we are live again. All right, let me bring this screen up. Still got murder on his mind. Still got murder on his mind. He's got murder on his mind. He's got murder on his mind. Whoa, whoa.
Bruh.
Oh, come on, Square. Nope. He's still playing it. How much of an intro do you need? Like, you can't just like make your own intro. You just play a song, just let it go. I mean, I used to do intros, and I know like they're fun to do, but God,
fine Saturday evening. Oh,
yeah.
got something to show you real quick. I bet none of you, well, maybe some of you, maybe not all, most that see this video probably haven't. I never seen one of this before because it's from obviously a time before my time, probably most of the rest of y'all's, but check this out. This is an Osloff. Everyone needs one. No matter what kind of good shotgun you have, look. Look, and then you load that. So you could have a feed. It could feed, well, no, I don't know if it could still feed from the bottom, but it's an automatic, and every time it just moves one over there and it ejects it. And you can install them on virtually just about almost every shotgun. It's a really nice piece of hardware. This is the original. That was the more modern version. So if you happen to have an old school, maybe, family or something shotgun that's just a regular old single, something you use for hunting, you can get this, and boom, you ain't got to worry about home defense no more. Damn. Man.
Boy, he is worried about a gun. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Hope you're good. He is worried about a gun. He wants to kill somebody. Yeah, I'm not going to talk a lot, but home defense with a break action.
Yeah, that's
gun?
interesting information. So any shotgun, but not if what if it loads from the bottom?
Hey, thank you for becoming a member. Sorry.
I don't think it can be used on anything.
Appreciate you.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Tell, tell Citizen Z. Tell Citizen Z to buy a membership too. Hey, it's my it's my wife. Oh.
No, you want to post the link of
No.
a clip where because I don't believe he went to James' panel unless I were to see a clip of that. And no, I haven't, but I'll check it out. This is just intriguing to me because I'm wondering, do they retrofit this for because Ian, not me, but the other Ian on the other video said you could put it on anyone. Does that you talking about even ones that go in the side or from the bottom? How?
All right, we're gonna make that members only then. All right. That live we just ended was just made members only, so you have to be a member if you want to see it, Square. Sorry. Sorry, Square. You have to buy your membership, and then you can watch Citizen Z just break off some. He really told me good. And then ran when Filthy come up. You get to see it all. I'm not sure that's how it went. But become a member and find out. Welcome to welcome to the membership. Hey, if y'all look, you don't have to buy a membership if you want to see something. You can hit me up, and if there's something that you want to see, just let me know. Hit me up on IG or Discord and say, "Hey, can you make this unlisted so I can listen to whatever part?" I'm not going to tell people you got to pay to listen to any of the streams, but if I think that they're going to be picked off by Square and he's going to try to report, then yeah, you're going to be behind a paywall if you're going to report me and possibly cause me a guideline strike or some shit. You'll have to pay to do it. He's not talking, so I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's muted. I don't know. Hey, and thank you for being a member. All you guys that are members, I appreciate y'all. But again, if you want to see something that's not public, I only make them members only because
Yeah, that's amazing. So it's got a spring pushing forward and a spring going backwards. And then it's got another spring on the inside that is what pushes the see there's a spring at the top of that mag hole that moves over to the right. And so it's holding all that into place. And then when those springs let loose and it flips over so quickly that by the time it flips, that spring then has space and it can eject that into the empty barrel. That's an amazing contraption.
Springs are amazing. It's an amazing spring. It's amazing. Super spring. No, I said I only make stuff members only because if you're gonna cause me a strike or whatever you're gonna try to do, if you're gonna report shit on my channel, then I want you to have to pay for it. If you want to try and get me took down and report community guidelines or whatever you try to get people's shit took away, then you're gonna have to pay. Because it's hard building a channel. I mean, we work hard building up channels. We all do it if we're out here building a channel. It's not easy to build up a channel with 2,000 subs. So $5 is a small price to pay from Square's viewpoint to get somebody taken down. If it's worth that much to you. That's the way I see it. It's a small price to pay. And if you cost me my channel, then I'll make another one.
Yeah.
Which I already have, but I've got a backup. I just don't hardly ever use it. But yeah, that's how I feel about it.
This is a crazy piece of fucking history right here. Crazy piece of history.
Opposite side of the gun is totally blank. You've got your central main bolt here that the gun actually opens.
I hope you get hit for playing this.
On, and that is extended through over here.
So it wasn't a double. It's got to be a single.
Now, fundamentally, the way this thing works is you've got 3 rounds in the tube here. You've got 1 round in this tube. There's a spring in each one. This,
I bet you somebody has extended that.
Spring is pushing this direction. This spring is pushing
that
forward.
direction.
When you open the gun, you have an automatic ejector that's going to come back and hit this.
Yeah.
Whoops, this little lever. When that shell comes out, it'll trip that, which is actually connected to.
Let me pause it for a minute. You know, when somebody's talking and you're trying to speak the words that they're going to say next because they obviously fit in the place that you're trying to put them, you're not doing much. It doesn't make you sound smarter, Square. Like, I know you're going to say and. That's your next word is and. And. You sound dumb. Like yeah, spring, and then it goes forward, and then it flips around. Okay, yeah.
Close the gun, which is going to push this back in line. Once they're in line, the next shell in this tube gets pushed into this tube because this spring is stronger than this one.
Exactly. So you basically have spring pushing here, but strong one here, and that's man. I bet you it took a little bit of I don't know how long that probably took to think out and draw up, but and then design. But it probably took a lot for the first.
One. Getting that right. The thing, fire it, and when you open the gun again.
Yeah, Square. Cock the thing. Say that part.
Out. Trips that and repeats the whole process.
Yeah.
As you might expect, this thing is very dependent on exact spacing and alignment and cartridge length. And so they built in some adjustment into the mounting system. You don't just bolt this onto the side. And by the way, I'm pretty sure this Phillips screw is not exactly what they expected you to put on there.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. How did he know that I was going to say those words? I was about to say that same thing. That's probably not what they meant to use to adjust it, but yeah, that's what I was about to say. But he said it for me. How dare he?
Spacing with the barrel, and then these two allow you to adjust the whole thing up or down, or in theory, maybe tilt it a little bit, but your tilt
a little bit
is pretty much controlled or prevented by this interface plate. But you have adjustment when you mount it so that it can all be set up correctly. This bar is your stop to make sure that the transfer tube goes the correct distance into, over towards the barrel. We do have a couple markings on here, by the way.
A couple markings.
Company. These were made in Granite,
Michigan.
Grant, Michigan.
So
Grand Rapids. Oh, Grand Rapids.
And I mean that just goes to show you what ingenuity breeds, because you imagine like people trying to use this, even hunting. Just forget home defense, even hunting. Would you want to be out there and have an animal maybe charge at you and you miss the first shot? So then you got to eject and your adrenaline's up and you got to fumble.
Up by Canada. He said Grant, Michigan. Yeah, I mean Grand Rapids. Yeah, yeah, Grand Rapids. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Really nothing special. So fiberglass stock, it's actually really quite light. The original advertising papers say that the Aloft was available for essentially any break action gun in 12 gauge, 16 gauge, 20 gauge, or 410 gauge. However, I'm not aware of any existing ones that are not 12 gauge. And the Ivor Johnson advertisements specifically say 12 gauge. So I suspect the original manufacturing list of other calibers was in hopes of getting orders. And if enough people ordered them in a different caliber, then they'd go ahead and tool up to make them. But I don't think that ever actually happened. So you might ask, like, what's the purpose of this thing? Why would anyone bother with this? And the answer is it was easy to purchase a cheap break action shotgun and then separately purchase your conversion magazine system. This breaks up the cost of a repeating shotgun into two more manageable pieces. And it was actually cheaper than buying a true repeating shotgun. You definitely don't have the quality. You would be much better off with a proper pump action shotgun. But if you don't have the money for that, or if you've just inherited something like this, frankly, this isn't too far off of the idea of something like the Archangel stocks for Mosin Nagants, where you buy a cheap Mosin Nagant, and then you really kind of want to turn it into a sniper rifle.
Yeah, and that's another one. The Nagant, man, that's like a whole nother video. I'm sorry. I'm not even supposed to be watching these videos, but I get into these so much. Let me just see a little bit of this one. Oh my gosh. It's the original Thompson Chicago typewriter. Navy Commander patented something about this. Huh. That charging handle, it's all steel. So this iconic thing, we see it in mafia titles, we see it in whether it's games, movies, it's associated with a lot of character. It's associated with all that stuff. Um, what do you mean you don't have a clip of it? Well, get the link to wherever it's at, please. That's why I gave you the wrench for. Sorry, I got off track. Not only that though, I mean, this is just an iconic thing. Even with the Home Alone scene, you know, the guy's got a as he calls it, he refers to it as his Tommy gun. You know what I mean? Wow. So that's where this thing came from, real grassroots. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, at the time, it just shows you how devalued our money is today. What? What? Uh, Wait. So $175, $200 at that time. That's a lot of money. Now, okay, now I get it. That's just so cool seeing this type of old thing up close. Like, wow. So it's model of 1921, number 1163. That is crazy. And then you got a little switch right there. You can go from safe. So it has switch safety and then a switch mechanism to change it from single semi-auto action to full auto action. Wow. Oh shit. 10,163. Duh. What the fuck was I saying? Read that fucking wrong. So I mean, over time, I'm guessing the thumb is gonna recognize that the first closest one is mechanism of fire, auto, semi, and then the one behind that, which that's actually pretty good. That you can change the mechanism of fire pretty quickly with your thumb if you're holding it right-handed and your thumb's on the left side there. But you got to kind of really go farther back to mess with the safety, which I think that's a good design. Oh wow! So yeah, you really got to hit. You can't use your thumb on that. Neither can that either be changed with just your thumb. I was wrong. I thought they were maybe a little easier to switch. I'd stand. I guess I stand corrected. It seemed like he was struggling. Ooh, damn.
Wildly entertaining. Great content, Square.
Fit. You feed it, and you got to use that crank it, and then it's ready to roll. Wow. Yeah. Connecticut, especially New Haven, all those is where a lot of this, the Colts, different ones come from. Oh shit. Even Chinese knockoffs. He did? No, he didn't work at no. No, come on. I don't believe that. You're gonna have to show. Like, you still haven't posted a link, friend. Like, where's the link to that JM Live and Citizen Z? Good lord. It's got the auto seer in it. Yeah, I know. Damn. Damn. Yep.
There's no audio, Square. You're being told.
Damn, he's hitting the animals too with that thing. It's got some good sights on it. I know I can't be the only one wanting to wait. Is he gonna put it on the fun switch or not? Oh, maybe it wasn't full auto. All right, let's get back to the videos we were actually gonna do. I'm sorry, I didn't even show y'all. Couldn't even hear this damn video. My bad. All right, I realize that, and I know why now. That's all right. I'll get that fixed. I apologize. So our first video we're gonna get into today is supposedly the most. This is supposedly the most hilarious interrogation ever. Um, thanks for dropping the link, just guy. If you want to do Citizen Z's too, that'd be appreciative. We'll check those out next. Yeah, I know there's no audio. But I just fixed it. Okay. Yeah, if Citizen Z wants to collab, I would definitely collab with him. What's funny is that there was a Citizen Z, I imagine there still is, over in Workyverse. Like he was my friend, I thought, and everything, and I think he just lied to me about a bunch of stuff. Because he ended up always hanging out with them and supporting what they did to me and riling me up. Like, obviously, it's easy for people to rile me up. Like, I'm a pretty simple person, okay? It used to be easy when I let them. Like, I didn't go live again early this morning for a reason. And that reason is I got stuff I got to do, choose to do some days. Because, like I said, the little hours that I do get, it's flexible. I can do them anytime, just a couple days of the week. You know, it's not something I have to do every day. That's why I'm looking for another job. And even though Miss Bino wants to show videos showing like a couple jobs, two of them are unqualified, and one of them shouldn't be up anymore, and the other one, yeah, I said I'd look into, and I didn't really see it on, and maybe I didn't look far enough on Indeed. I'll do some more of that today too, but people don't know what, like, I have things that I do before bed and usually when I get up in the morning. You know, even when I stream real early, you can guarantee that I've been up even earlier than that. I don't just, sometimes it may sound like, I've just been up. I don't have my caffeine in me and different things, but people just don't get, like, I could pull up, and I would if it didn't threaten me getting a job with these stalkers, I would pull up my Indeed and show all the places I have recently applied and everything. And they, even if I did that, people would still be like, yeah, but he ain't following up with them or something. They're always going to make an excuse to make up their viewpoint, their narrative. That's just it. They don't give a shit. Like, they don't acknowledge that, besides being in a small town, not having a car, there's challenges to this. Um, One of the places that she listed that's looking for work as within walking distance, that's the one I did not see recently. But, if I have to go back and see what website that was in that video and find it that way, or hell, I'll just go down there like today and pick up, I could do that. But see, can I really do that now? And if I did do it, is any troll gonna try to, like, because that's the problem, and that's what Miss What's her name didn't want to, she didn't mention, because she don't give a shit anymore. It's all about shitting on me. She lost her way when it came to calling out people for taking things way out of line. That's where all of this started. That was her wake up call, having that thought, not wanting her chatters to get into trouble doing dumb shit like they do. Didn't she just fucking send and claim to have sent a guy, or had a guy in her chat come by here, take a video of the interstate and all that, like they were driving past, like, you can be touched, intimidation, threatening type shit? Really? Do you not understand that just back at the beginning of June, right before the beginning of June, end of May 28th is when we first started texting. I found going through the messages. Just then you were calling this shit out. Regardless of me and anything I did that got on your nerves and whatever, you have to be able to acknowledge that the last 4 or 5 days, you completely lost sight of your whole new mission statement and all that. It was supposed to be online trolling only, not going real life. And that only had to do with like Tony Pizza and stuff, like true degenerates. You can't talk with me and ask me about everything. And believe me, when we talked, I told that person every story that I ever told live about my life. I told the same. And and if she went and watched old lives from the workverse, which she's seen a bunch of them, she will see one or another of me talk about one of those things. And she can compare and see the fucking stories never changed. Never. Nobody ever tells the exact same in the exact same word or cadence twice usually, but all of the, specifics and events, how things played out, like the major things, those never change, because if you're not lying, you ain't got to try to remember shit. And everybody knows, I mean, the fact that they like to say and joke and call me Ativan brain. Well, do you think my memory is that good that I can just always remember the same details and get lies correct when it comes to stories and stuff I've been through in my life? I just wondered. It seems like if something was a fraud or a lie, kind of like if I were to say I was a doctor that lost his license over a misdemeanor marijuana possession ticket, and you could see the misdemeanor marijuana ticket and everything else and the dates and all that lined up, but you couldn't find any records of graduation or old licenses, MD announcements, news, any of that stuff. Then how do you know I was ever a doctor? You don't. I could go live every day and say I'm going in to do this, that, and the third, or consult on this, that, if I'm in more of the mental field, or claim to be, you know, but it would be a lie. It'd be like me role playing to the world, only me knowing that the role play is, you know, role play and just bullshit, you know. Now, is that a troll? Because to do something like that, I think it goes beyond the skill of just making up something wrong or fooling somebody. I think it, you know, to be able to spend the time and the days around somebody and act one way, and you're that same way for 2 months until the last half of the last second month, when argument started over, you know, I mean, it wasn't really an argument, but put it this way, tensions got flared up over positions on a subject. And you all saw the text where I asked, you know, because I was worried after that argument, not argument, but, you know, awkward moment. You know, I've showed everything. And I really enjoyed Miss Heidi's live this morning. Shout out to Miss Heidi Black. I don't care to advertise her channel because she don't put up with any nonsense. She is legit the first person that gave me a fair shot to come in and fucking be a part of the fucking conversation, everything, which I did. I wasn't in there the whole live, but at least the last hour and so, you know, I was in there. And it it was just great, you know. And then sort of near the end, supposedly somebody had came in. I can't see them. People don't believe me when I say I block, you know, not on all of my accounts, but on my main one, you know, I'm not gonna be disturbed. So, you know, and if you come in on an alt, eventually, if I do see it, I'm not gonna mention what you say or did or tried, and I'm just gonna block you again. So I don't know where you're gonna be getting any sweet milk, you know. Just because I got, you know, nipple, you know, have y'all ever seen Meet the Parents? You know, when Greg's talking about milking something that fucking the father, Robert De Niro, obviously knows is bullshit because you don't, like, you never heard of milking that animal. I forget what the animal was. He's like, well, gee, Greg, I got nipples. Can you milk me? I mean, that's what fucking Robert De Niro said to Ben Stiller. That shit still gets me. I thought of that shit. Because legit, there was a photo we've seen, and I swear I was looking like, is that underneath like man boobs or something? What the fuck is that? Like that tattoo. But no, I'm thinking about watching and just giving a shot at this show. It doesn't seem, it's not really a show I would watch, but I can get interested in just about, you know, not everything, but a lot of things. So I'm probably sure something about it, whether it's mental or the way people are acting or wanting to see how the story goes. I'll get into it. And this Bruce Jenner crash stuff, I learned a lot of things this morning that I had no idea. You know, I think I shared some things that were of interest, and I know I got a lot of things of interest. And I was just so thankful. And I told God, thank you. I really did. I told him thank you as I was in her chat because I said, you know, like, there is people out here like this. Thank God that you know, are normal. Like, you know, and I don't bring it up because she got into it a little bit addressing person that came in, she said that, you know, I know y'all got issues, but you got to stick to the conversation. Don't do that. So I imagine they broke the rules, which they already knew what the rules was. You know, she's just being nice and, you know, giving probably that person another chance, or I don't know, maybe they blocked them. But as far as it goes on me having it, I know I don't, you know, if Miss Heidi, if you see this or you ever watch or catch it, I'll try to leave some of my lives up, and quit taking them down. It's just old habit trying to, but it doesn't matter. Literally, the best thing I can do now for the people that snipe constantly is just set it up with no DVR, so they have to be here constantly. And so, yeah. But then other people though are more lazy and they'll like to get clips and stuff. So that's another reason why I do it. So moving back, so unless somebody does it right when it's happening, which ideas don't always come right on the spot when you need, you know, before something passes. So, because of all that, that's why I usually do it. All of those thoughts I've had about it. But no, like, I don't have an issue with these people. I thought I did. And trust me, I've got an issue with people messing with my family and taking things offline when they just simply hate me. I mean, that's simply it. They hate me and they love to hate me and send hate and mischief my way to see what happens. Kind of like a drama show. Only the characters aren't fictional, it's fucking reality. And I didn't sign up for that. And I'll say another thing that basically, you know, there's some people I may not be done yet with still covering because of actions I'm still seeing. Had to put in a report this morning on them. Like, do I want to do that? No. If I did, I would be reporting a lot of other channels that I'm not reporting. Big main channels of the troll group. I just don't fuck with them. You know, I keep in mind when I do stuff like that, I say, well, you don't kick a hornet's nest, you know. You take your time and move and do what you got to do to get rid of it. So that's what I'm trying to do. It's not been easy when you have people that lie and think that, you know, even though they don't know these people, that they can get something out of them. And I'll name Jules and Britt for that, because y'all did. Y'all got suckered. You know, I don't blame you, because, you know, it's happened to a lot of people. So it's not anything to do with y'all. It's just one of those things like, you know, people, not just me, but other people said something, but you probably didn't hear it. Or when you did hear it, you didn't care to listen. But that's all right. Some people have to learn through experience. You can tell them all day, and it won't do nothing. Like depending on where you're from, they might call it hard headedness, but it's really your learning curve, the way you learn. Yeah, we honestly, I myself, and I had a long, I prayed last night, and this morning I got up, I prayed a little longer, tried to meditate, and the way I'm feeling is just relaxed, indifferent. I'm here, I'm in the moment, I'm enjoying the moment. I got my dog here I love. I've got a loved one that's in pretty good health for their age that I've been blessed with in my life. And I've got some friends. I've got some achievements. Life's not perfect. It's not optimal. But it could be a whole lot worse. So in the end, I'm thankful for today, and I think everybody else should be too. All right. So why don't we get in this video now? I'll stop preaching and ranting.
Right here, all the DNA's right here, dude. You said you can't read and write. Jimmy, can you read and write? Not good. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Okay.
Homicide in Pensacola leaves investigators hunting for a killer and searching for clues. Then we came here and they saw a male and a female lying here, both with gunshot wounds.
This is Jeremy Jenkins. He is being questioned in the death of Denisha Lewis and Corliss Robinson back in 2010. Try not to laugh.
All right, Jeremy. My understanding is the officers, after reading these reports, you asked to speak to me again. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Okay. And you want to talk to me now about the case. Is that right? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. What you got to say?
First question, if y'all know who did it, why the fuck y'all keep guessing me?
Well, the question is, we don't know who did it. Okay.
Evidently y'all do. Y'all got one person in jail.
Mm-hmm. The question is, who was with you? That's the only question we have, Jeremy. And did they pull the trigger?
I want to know. If I tell y'all what y'all want to know, can I go home?
No. And the reason why I say that is because we already have arrest warrants for you. Okay. But I will tell you this, that if you tell me what really happened, it's the only thing that can help you.
I don't need the help. The person that did it needs the help.
Well, who is it?
I don't need it.
All right, I'm going to show you some pictures, okay? And tell me if you recognize anybody.
I think two.
Okay, two did what?
I think he had the phone.
Okay, can you circle that for me? Yeah,
Write
circle
your
the
name.
whole picture. Make one.
Write your name across it, please.
Write your name across it.
Can you write your name across it, please? And then we want you to put the date.
Jimmy, can you read and write?
Not good.
Okay,
Okay.
I understand now.
Okay.
All right, just sign the name right here. We'll
You're
worry about
okay.
the rest of
You're
the
okay.
part. Okay. How did your DNA get on the victim's clothes?
It shouldn't have been on the victim code, period.
Why?
Because I wasn't nowhere in the facility at the time.
Okay. Who did the shooting?
Who did the shooting?
Yeah.
I would have to.
You think about that one for a minute, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the problem. You're digging yourself a hole, okay? All right. You're there. We never said other people
Oh shit, I've been muted. I'm sorry. I paused it for a second. I was saying, um, what I was saying was that is why you're always sure of who you're around, because I've been in a situation when you're falsely accused. I only spent 24 hours in jail though. That is unheard of. You know, it's rare. Usually I could end up spending 3 weeks in there before things got figured out. And guess what? There wouldn't be no compensation. There wouldn't be no, I'm sorry, except maybe from whoever let me out. Like, oh man, sorry, you got a bad rap. But that's still 3 weeks time gone. Because remember, you're innocent. You have the right to remain and to be presumed innocent until you're proven guilty in a court of law. So what that means is on file, yeah, you're innocent. But depending on evidence, case, and circumstance and everything, you while you're sitting there waiting for trial, you might be guilty to that detective or the other one or both, or maybe guilty to people in the community. I mean, and you are treated as if you, on the higher chance, are when you're arrested and detained like that.
It's up to you, man. You want somebody to be in the courtroom with you? Go
I don't
ahead.
need nobody to court with me when I ain't do. Evidently, y'all ain't got y'all.
Only person in
want my-
custody.
Yeah.
What did
I ain't doing this paper.
You say that you
I have no.
did that?
Where the fuck is more to go with?
Avondale.
I have no idea.
go
I don't
ahead.
need nobody to court with me. Y'all ain't got who y'all need to
Picked out, killed.
kill who? Where the fuck is more to go with?
Just got out of the car.
Huh?
You got to give us some leverage.
How the hell am I give y'all some level? Y'all ain't getting me, man.
We'll give.
Okay. Can you circle that name right here?
You're right. You think about that one first. Charged with 2 counts of murder. Asked who did the shooting the whole time we've been in. The people have said, all right. You do that one for a minute, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the problem. You're digging yourself a hole. Okay. All right.
He doesn't realize what this is. If you're sitting in there, you may not know, well, is it just a statement? Is it just a report? Is it a couple of statements? Do they have concrete evidence? You don't know that. And believe me, you don't need to know any of that until you have an attorney and he says, we should go talk to this detective. Because once you get your attorney, they got to disclose all of that to him. And if you don't talk to anybody and then you have the evidence, then you let your attorney talk, like that just strategically, you think about it. Strategically, it's a no-brainer. That's the better way to always go. But see, that's the hard way to go. People want to leave that interview room and they know that. That's why they put you in there and have you stew. That's why the shit is cold as fuck. That there's a whole little list of psychological pressures and techniques that they put into their whole little interrogation setting and atmosphere so that they can elicit a confession, because their job is to identify and either confirm or eliminate suspects. And well, suspects can't be eliminated if they get to talking, because when you get to talking, you're bound to say something, especially sitting there talking face to face, being completely recorded, body language and all. And then they're going to pull the little tactics from here and then, good cop, bad cop. And if you react negatively to that, all that's going to go into account and be to judge you. So that's why you don't talk to police.
You're there. We never said, other people have said you did it. We've asked who.
Unless you're reporting a crime. Unless you're reporting a crime or you know something and it's got to do with someone's disappearance, like something serious. Like,
Did the shooting the whole time we've been in here. We know you were there. We can put you at the scene, the whole 9 yards. You're being charged with 2 counts of murder, but who did the shooting? Because that person needs to go down with you. I don't mind. That person needs to stand in more punishment than you do. And that person needs to be accountable for what they do. The whole time said other people is all right. You're digging yourself a hole. Okay. All right. You're there. We never said other people have said you did it. We've asked who did the shooting the whole time we've been in here. We know you were there. We can put you at the scene, the whole 9 yards. You're being charged with 2 counts of murder, but who did the shooting? Because that person needs to go down with you. I don't mind. That person needs to stand more punishment than you do. And that person needs to be accountable for what he did. He or she, whoever it is.
To give you more context, they are accusing him that he shot the 2 victims and then he ran away. They know this because this genius, when he shot Collis Robinson, he picked up his phone, he made a phone call to be picked up. He literally called from a dead man's phone to get away. Also, after this video, I have another interrogation coming of a man who stabbed his pregnant girlfriend. So watch all of this and wait for that one. You don't want to miss it.
Okay, you saying I was there. Let me see what's called of me being there.
The evidence?
No, what's the time sheet of me being there? How much time I get for being there?
Don't know.
That's up to a judge.
Yeah, we don't know.
Is that why you determine whether or not you want to be there? Depending on the time?
No, I want to know how much time I get. Because goddamn, if I'm going to prison for nothing, I want to know.
Let's put it this way. You can go to prison for just being there and taking the clothes and run.
Okay.
And the person that shot can stay free. Or he can go to prison for a lot longer.
I'm trying to figure out how much time they talking about getting me for being
there.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
We don't know. What is the
how y'all know when y'all keep telling me I'm going to prison for a long time?
Well, the maximum is what?
The maximum.
If now let me say this. Let me do the qualifiers. Okay. If you go to court and if you are found guilty, the maximum that you're being charged with, if you're found guilty on this charge, is what?
A life sentence. Yeah, you mean?
No, it's the other alternative as well.
Well, tell me.
You could face the death penalty.
I ain't worried about the fucking death penalty.
Okay,
that's the maximum.
That's if you get found guilty of this charge. If you get found guilty of a lesser charge, it's lesser time.
Lesser time.
Okay.
You start doing years in jail.
Okay. If we talk about what happened,
first of all, I already know that goddamn I'm gonna get automatically just for being in this room right here. I got 5 years
for the violation.
Okay.
So really, it's like a who gives a fuck situation right now.
Well, you should not.
But at the same time, now if I go to court, it's in the not so much a who gives a fuck. It's in the who the fuck going down with you for what they did.
That's right. Exactly right. That's right. Let me ask you this.
Because the street talk, so everybody know who the fuck did it. The street really
you
talk.
know for a fact who did it.
You saw it.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know for
so
a fact.
Really,
But see, you know for a fact who did it.
I'm not going to jail for nothing.
Okay. Well, help us a little.
I already know I'm gonna get 5. Well, actually, what?
Okay.
Yeah. I had 2 years on probation, so that's why I get 2 years.
Okay. Well, who was there with you then?
That's 2 years automatic.
Who was there with you?
So I'm trying to figure out how much more we get tacked on with these fucking 2 years. You the head man. You ought to know. He just
I
work.
just told you what it is. We don't know. This is a max and there's a minimum. That's all I can tell you. I don't impose it.
If I can't work a deal, what I'm talking to y'all for?
I don't work a deal with me. I don't work deals. That's between the.
I need to talk to whoever the fuck I can work a deal with then.
Let me tell you what's going to end up happening on that end, okay?
Cause he ain't finna try to fuck me over in the house.
Well, I can tell you right now, no deal will be worth if we don't leave out of here with any information whatsoever.
That's shit, I gave you plenty of information already.
All you did is deny it.
Gave you too much information.
You denied it. You didn't give us anything.
So if I was to go back on speed, nigga be a dead motherfucker.
Explain this to me. Listen, Jeremy, explain this to me. Who drove you over there? You and somebody else got out of the car.
Huh?
Got to give us some leverage.
How the hell I'm gonna give y'all some love? Y'all ain't getting me, man.
We're giving you an opportunity to not take this by yourself.
Shit, that ain't no goddamn leverage. I need an opportunity to see my motherfucking baby.
If it,
That's the leverage I need.
you're saying you're wanting to deal. We don't deal. We don't deal. That's not our job. Okay? However, in order to deal, you gotta have something to deal with. We have to produce something.
The deal, there would be
Shit,
no,
he claim he know everything.
Yeah. well, there'll be
He
no,
got all the evidence.
hey, listen,
You claiming you know exactly what happened. So evidently
there
y'all
won't be
don't.
any deals made until all the cards are on the table.
But shit, I need some cards.
You need to start giving them.
You need to start giving.
And the card come in when y'all start talking about a motherfucker, what kind of time we talking about right here.
Well, I mean,
And I ain't talking about the time that the judge can give you or what kind
No,
of time.
the only
a
thing,
life, death.
information first, and then we'll tell the state attorney's office what you did, and then they will personally talk to you. That's the way it works.
That really ain't making no sense.
You got to talk to us first. That's the way the law is. That's the way it's written. That's the way it's intended.
Cause I done talked to y'all.
Now that is a lie, you folks. You don't want to know why? That's a lie? I'll tell you. That is a lie because deal could be made whether he talks to them or not, especially if he doesn't talk to them. Sorry, I will reset the sound. This is an ongoing problem with StreamYard, not me, because if you look, I had my screen sharing with the audio. I always do it with the audio. So I apologize again for the lack of sound. We'll go back a little bit again, hopefully to the last point where we had sound. Hello, Chi Chi. Thank you for coming.
For 1 hour. I mean,
but see, you know for a fact who did it.
I'm not going to jail.
Well, you should not.
But at the
Well, tell me.
You could face the death.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. You can go to prison.
Who stabbed his pregnant girlfriend. So watch on phone.
The whole time we've been in here, we know you were there. We can put you at the scene, the whole 9 yards. You're being charged with 2 counts of murder. But who did the shooting? Because that person needs to go down with you. I don't mind. That person needs to stand more punishment than you do. And that person needs to be accountable for what he did. He or she, whoever it is.
To give you more context, they are accusing him that he shot the 2 victims and then he ran away. They know this because this genius, when he shot Collis Robinson, he picked up his phone, he made a phone call to be picked up. He literally called from a dead man's phone to get away. Also, after this video, I have another interrogation coming of a man who stabbed his pregnant girlfriend. So watch all of this and wait for that one. You don't want to miss it.
okay, you saying I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the what's called of me being there.
The evidence.
No, what's the time sheet of me being there? How much time I get for being there?
Don't know. That's up to
a judge.
yeah, we don't know.
Is that why you determine whether or not you want to be there? Depending on the time?
No, I wouldn't know how much time I get. Because goddamn, if I'm going to prison for nothing, I want to know.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. You can go to prison for just being there and take the clothes and run.
Okay.
And the person that shot can stay free. Or he can go to prison for a lot longer.
I'm trying to figure out how much time they talking about getting me for being there.
And that's
what I'm trying to
we
find
don't
out.
know. We don't know. What is the
How y'all know when y'all keep telling me I'm going to prison for a long time?
well,
That's
the
what you keep
maximum
telling
is
me.
what?
The maximum.
If now let me say this, let me do the qualifiers, okay? If you go to court and if you are found guilty, the maximum that you're being charged with, if you're found guilty on this charge, is what?
A life sentence. Yeah, you mean?
No, it's the other alternative as well.
Well, tell me.
You could face the death penalty.
I ain't worried about the fucking death penalty.
Okay,
I'm
that's
talking
the
about
maximum.
That's if you get found guilty of this charge. If you get found guilty of a lesser charge, it's lesser time.
Lesser time.
Okay.
You start doing years in jail.
Okay. if we talk about what happened,
First of all, I already know that goddamn I'm gonna get automatically just for being in this room right here. I got 5 years.
For the violation.
okay,
So really, I mean, it's like a who gives a fuck situation right now.
Well, you should not.
But at the same time, now if I go to court, it's in the It's in the who the fuck going down with you for what they did.
That's right. Exactly right. That's right. Let me ask you this.
Because
If
the
you're
street,
sitting
the
there-
street talk, so everybody know who the fuck did it. The street really
But you know
talk.
for a fact who did it.
You saw it.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know for a
So
fact.
really, I mean,
But see, you know for a fact who did it.
I'm not going to jail for nothing.
Okay. Well, help us and let's.
I already know I'm finna get fired. Well, actually, what? Yeah. I had 2 years on probation, so that's why I get 2 years.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
who was there with you then?
That's 2 years automatic.
Who was there with you?
So I'm trying to figure out how much more we get tacked on with these fuck ass 2 years. You the head man. You oughta know. He just a
I
worker.
just told you what it is. We don't know. This is a max and there's a minimum. That's all I can tell you. I don't impose it.
If I can't work a deal, what I'm talking to y'all
I
for?
don't work a deal with me. I don't work deals. That's between the.
I need to talk to whoever the fuck I can work a deal with then.
Let me tell you what's gonna end up happening on that end, okay?
Cause you ain't finna try to fuck me over in the house.
Well, I can tell you right now, no deal will be worth if we don't leave out of here with any information whatsoever.
That's
Shit, I gave you plenty of information already.
all you did is deny it.
Gave you too much information.
You deny it. You didn't give us anything.
So if I was to go back on speed, you could be a dead motherfucker.
Explain this to me. Listen, Jeremy, explain this to me. Who drove you over there? You and somebody else got out of the car.
Huh?
You gotta give us some leverage.
How the hell am I give y'all some level? Y'all ain't getting me none.
We're giving you an opportunity to not take this by yourself.
Shit, that ain't no goddamn leverage. I need an opportunity to see my motherfucking baby. That's the leverage I need.
You're saying you're wanting to deal. We don't deal. We don't deal. That's not our job. Okay? However, in order to deal, you gotta have something to deal with. We have to produce something.
The deal, there would
Shit,
be
he
no,
claim he know everything.
well, there'd be
He
no,
got all the evidence.
hey, listen,
You claiming you know exactly what happened. So evidently
there
y'all
won't be
know.
any deals made until all the cards are on the table.
Oh shit, I need some cards.
You need to start giving them.
And the card come in when y'all start talking about a motherfucker, what kind of time we talking about right here?
Well, I
And I ain't talking about the time that the judge can give you or what kind of
No,
time.
the only thing that,
life, death penalty care, and all that fuck shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm
Okay.
talking about goddamn time. What the fuck?
you
what the
have to,
fuck?
you have to give us the information first, and then we'll tell the state attorney's office what you did, and then they will personally talk to you. That's the way it works.
That really ain't making no sense.
You got to talk to us first. That's the way the law is. That's the way it's written. That's the way it's intended.
'Cause I done talked to y'all, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The only thing,
Well, he has the right to, make, what's the way, assumptive statements like that, because that's not necessarily true. He can get a deal through a lawyer and everything and not have to talk to them and keep his right to remain silent. They go over that at the very beginning so fast, and how you just dot, and then they start talking about this stuff, and then now they've trailed off to this, and they're not going to bring up, well, you got your right to remain silent. I mean, some cops might, as a tactic, reverse psychology, but they're not going to tell him that. They're just going to be like, well, I mean, you have to tell us what's going on if you want to get a deal or whatever. Like, no, what dude should know, if he knows he fucked up, but he didn't kill somebody, and if I was him in that unfortunate situation, which I cannot imagine, I definitely would not be speaking with them. I'd be like, yeah, I'll work it out with a lawyer, because he can tell his lawyer whatever he needs to, even if it's, down to the full truth. And the lawyer's not going to tell them, and then, like, they can't do that.
7 times, probably 6 or 7 times already. And I seen you twice. You got slick my woman. I remember you. But I seen you. You was always the cool, calm, and collected person.
yeah, and I am right now. I just want to know who shot him.
Really, I mean,
Who shot him? Who shot the people over there on Pearson Road,
you
too?
got them on that paper, whoever did.
Who did the girls? Who did the 2 females? Who shot them? The 2 girls.
What 2 girls?
The girl that got killed in Myrtle Grove. Who did that?
Where the fuck did Mother Grove at?
Avondale.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, why
Where
did
is that at?
why did you say the guy that you picked out killed him?
Kill who? The girl?
I'm sorry, why did you say that the guy you picked out shot the people that Royal Club?
I ain't say he shot nobody.
You said that we have them right there and you
I
pointed
said the same dude on this paper. If
Did
y'all
what?
already got all the people, why the hell
What did this dude
do
say?
y'all want me to what's called? Why do y'all
Because you're the only person in
want my
custody. Hey,
statement?
Jeremy, you're the only one in custody on this.
Okay, so evidently y'all ain't got who y'all need to get.
Nope, and we don't have any evidence to do it, and we're not going to pursue it unless you tell us.
So why y'all want me to help y'all when the fuck y'all ain't helping me?
Well, it's up to you, man. You want somebody to be in the courtroom with you? Go
I
ahead.
don't need nobody to call with me when I ain't do shit. But I'm saying, why do y'all want me to help y'all when y'all ain't trying to do shit for me?
I can't do anything for you yet. You have to tell me
How
something
the fuck?
first.
This the motherfucker that gave me the phone?
Well, what did he do? Did he shoot him?
I don't know what the fuck he did. I just know he gave me that phone that night
Okay. While you were standing outside the parking lot at Jean's Lounge.
while I was inside G's Lounge
Why is your DNA?
and walked outside.
Why is your DNA on their clothes?
Show it to me.
I just showed it to you. It's right there,
Show
dude.
me nothing.
Here's the official report right
So, let
there.
me see that.
You can't see that, but you can see
Hold on.
this.
Okay,
Okay.
put both of them together. Let me see both of them.
You can't look at that. You're not allowed. I can tell you your brother's DNA is not
So
there.
evidently somebody gotta be lying or something.
No, this is a lab report. Your brother's DNA is not there.
Somebody
already
gotta be
checked
lying.
his.
'Cause I ain't seen none of this shit on the page.
Yeah, it's right here. All the DNA's right here, dude. You said you can't read and write. Look, it's all right here. See all these statistics and the DNA and all that? It's all right there. You see that?
Why the papers don't look alike?
They do look alike. There's several different pages. This is the first page. This is the second page. This is the third page.
And if I was a detective, I would see that as an act. I mean, I would have to confirm, like, can this dude really not read and write? Like, because I think he's putting them on for a lot of this. I can't understand acting surprised, type shit.
They're exactly the same.
This is a lab report, that's why.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
show you.
why I can't get a lab report in this motherfucker?
Because it's
Oh,
part of the state's evidence and you're not
Let me show
entitled
you
to
something.
it.
shit, I should be able to see that shit.
Look, let me show you something. You see that right there? What does that say right there?
It say African American black.
Okay, that's part of the DNA. You see all this up here? See here? Look here. Look here. Same thing, right here.
And you ain't got it marked on there.
1 in 2.9 quadrillion. 1 in 2.9 quadrillion African American blacks. There it is. Same thing. Same thing.
So it look like it to me.
Well, I mean, I sit there and showed you. So, but there it is. Your DNA is on the clothes.
We're down to the
What
point.
that puts you at the point. That puts you in possession of the clothes that were dumped in the woods. There you go. And here it boils down to you. Do you want to take this by yourself and do all of it by yourself? Or do you want to talk about what happened?
Who
Now,
where
here's
that
where-
is?
Here's where we're at.
Where? Contributor?
Right there.
Possible contributor?
And that way right there.
Obtained from the outside of shirt.
Ain't that included or something?
Yeah. It says Jeremy Jenkins is included as a possible contributor to the mixed DNA profile obtained from the outside of shirt.
Possible.
There's always an impossibility, okay? That's why they use possible. You know what the impossibility is?
I mean, it ain't guaranteed that I am. I mean,
Yeah,
it
the
could be
chances-
though.
The chances of it not being you is 1 in 2.9 quadrillion. Do you know what a quadrillion is?
I just know it's a lot.
That's like 10,000 billion,
Mhm.
okay? That's a lot. That's the chances of it you not being you. But the reason why we're here now is it's you. We can establish that fact. We also know that you're using
You
this
can
man's
try that.
phone
You can try to establish that.
from him. We've established that fact. The thing about it is who else wants to go down with you? Who else are you going to take down with you?
I can tell you right now, number 2 sitting somewhere, because I know where he's at.
He gonna go free.
And I'm gonna tell you right now what he told me. I wasn't in town. I've been gone for 6 months. With living with his sister. And if you know where his sister lives, then you know where he said he was at. He's lying. I wasn't nowhere around.
That what he said?
Mm-hmm.
He said he lying?
He said you were lying.
Oh, he
because
said I'm lying.
He said, I wasn't around. I've been here. And I'll tell you the state.
Okay,
The
but
state is Kentucky.
he said he wasn't here.
That's what he said. He was in Kentucky for 6 months. I haven't been there.
How when they seen him?
He said I wasn't there.
How when they seen him come up here?
Do what?
How when they seen him come up here?
I didn't understand what you said.
How when they seen him come up here?
I don't know.
I'm just telling you what he told me.
He been gone for how long?
You know that little recorder?
Something don't sound right.
You know that little recorder? He gave a sworn statement over the phone in front of I'll tell you, Louisville, Kentucky, from a Louisville police officer, and said, I was not there. He is lying. I didn't give him no phone. I was nowhere around. I swear before God, I'm telling the truth. There you go.
What that mean?
Yeah, he's gonna walk.
He's got an alibi witnesses that says he wasn't around.
His sister and his mama.
But we have one person that knows that's a lie,
Where he at?
sitting right in front of me. I know that's a lie.
I
But you're
know I
sitting right in
seen
front of
I
me.
know I seen him a couple months ago.
Well, a
so
couple months ago, ain't no
evidently.
good.
Shit, there was a time
Where were y'all at when you saw him?
he was in motherfucking what do you call him? He was in what the fuck? He rolled through goddamn Aries. So I know he lying.
Well,
But at the same time, I ain't gonna dispute this statement. Well, let me say he was at. That's where he was at.
we can't dispute it either. Only because, let's look at this way.
Well, Jeremy, listen, this is the deal, okay? Here's the deal. This is the way the story is going to be written. He was not there at Royal Crest Department. You single-handedly did this all by yourself. You tell us that he gave you a phone. That's a lie. He says he's in Kentucky. He's got witnesses that show that he's in Kentucky.
So therefore
you killed them by yourself.
And
You
took the
stole their
phone and
clothes
used
and you used the phone to call for a ride. You're the only one that needs to be arrested. You're the only one that's been charged, and our job has been fulfilled. Well, you better tell somebody else because
Yeah, well, I ain't better tell nothing.
yeah,
I know you lying.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you lying. Because when you first came to me, you told me that there was a security guard out there.
There is a security
said?
guard.
security guard.
And you said that night the security guard seen 2 people flee the
Yep.
scene
Mm-hmm.
and it's over.
Mm-hmm.
So what the hell? When you get all by yourself?
Well, it doesn't matter.
We don't know who the second
So
person
therefore
is.
you willing to lie.
Well,
right?
we don't know who the second person is.
Hold on. Therefore you willing to lie, right?
I'm going to tell the jury that I don't know who the second person is. You wouldn't tell me.
I said therefore you willing to lie, right?
What lies he told?
What lie have I told?
What
Why
lies?
y'all lock Kadarius up? I mean my cousin. Why y'all lock
Who?
him?
Kadero Smith?
Huh?
Kadero Smith?
My cousin. Why y'all lock him up?
Who is that?
The one that had the phone after all that.
Because he admitted to having a dead man's phone. He said that you gave it to him and told him it was a dead man's phone.
Told me you killed him.
And said you shot him. So he got locked up for destroying evidence because he tore the phone up and threw it away.
You can't tell my cousin this.
I don't know. He's probably going to get a deal.
And took us to the phone and got the phone and crawled in the garbage and got the phone out of the garbage for us.
Hey, hit mama house.
Yep. So told everybody it was a dead man's phone, and he got it from you. 5 different girls that he called said that.
You're the only one that's told us everywhere. Just leave him alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same guy. You know something funny? You want to hear something really funny?
Is that the dude that you showed me
Hey.
in front of the house?
Hey, you know, I showed you those pictures.
Is that the one you showed me in front of the house?
Do you know something funny? You remember I showed you that girl and that guy, and you said you didn't know those people?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who did?
Who?
You've been at that house before.
Ain't that his baby mama?
I don't know. That's my
His
question.
brother?
I don't know what the relationship is because the boy said he's in Kentucky. You tell me what you know. But that's some shit right there.
I
He
know
got you in jail.
I know what the street told me now.
He got you in jail for some shit that he did, and he gonna get away with it. That's all I know. And you're gonna do his time for his crime. And you're gonna let him get away with it.
Shit.
I ain't worried about locking him
I
up
wish
on
I had cousin. I wish I had my cousin number.
what cousin.
What cousin?
Hmm?
What cousin?
My cousin.
What? Who? Hell, you said you have 5,000 cousins and cousins and aunts and uncles and all. Who is it?
Who's your cousin?
I'm
Tammy?
calling for you. Use my phone.
Why do you want Tammy's number?
Because she the only person that got down know what the fuck out of that. And she with that fuck shit.
Well, you'll have to give it her later. Because your DNA.
Yeah, if I find her ass, yeah, probably I don't know the fuck her ass is.
Good. Because she don't want to be around this.
Yeah, because she on probation. Because she ain't trying to get caught up.
Do what?
She ain't trying to get caught up with the police.
Well, giving a statement to the police is not going to get her arrested.
Yes, the fuck it is. Any activity with the police. He's supposed to talk to them, period.
Bro, I know I didn't just hear what I think I heard.
Activity with the police. He's supposed to talk to them, period. Yeah, any activity with the police. He's supposed to talk to them, period. It is. Any activity with the police. He's supposed to talk to them, period. Fuck it is. Any activity with the police. He's supposed to talk to them, period.
But here dummy is talking to him.
That's fine.
That's why the detective's sitting there saying, yeah, it's funny. You know, we hear all about that all the time. And matter of fact, we know that's, you know, like, we know that that's a thing, Majig. And that's why we're working damn hard here to get you to talk. I mean, that is what it is.
That's what they tell you.
Yeah,
So evidently it is something.
Yeah, that's what the lawyers tell you. And there's a reason for telling you that. Because you've done said a whole bunch of things. He had the phone. Like you've done given off enough of a vibe and stuff that they know you're connected somehow, like they said. Even, you know, and maybe they figure that he's done it and they know he's done it, but it's just like they're trying to get a confession type thing. So it could be that, or it could be that they're actually leveling and being like, look, we don't know really what all happened, but we know your DNA is there. We know what the result is. And, you know, you're being charged. And they're basically telling him, like, tell us all what really happened. And, you know, and then saying, like, you know, are you going to be the only one who goes down for this? Because they obviously don't think he did it all by himself. Then again, that could be just, you know, because sometimes they'll do that and he'll say, all right, so and so, you know, really did it. And they might bring him in and his DNA is not on nothing. And when they bring that guy in, he's like, no, he's lying if they tell him, or if he suspects he got lied on, and he can lead them to something else that's got his DNA on it, proving, like, you know, then it could switch back. It depends. You don't know what they know, and they're not going to let you know what they know. Not all of it, at least. They're only going to give you things that they think might could help you, put pressure on you to get you to talk more.
No, it's sad.
Nah, what's sad is that y'all make the rules.
No, we don't make the rules. We enforce the law.
Yeah.
No, y'all make the rules.
Okay,
What
what
law? We ain't worried about the law.
What rules do we make?
If you can't talk to damn police, or your ass going to prison for whatever time you're on probation for. And
Well, you're on probation.
okay, and I'm going to prison.
Well, not for probation violation.
Yeah, I'm going to prison for probation violation. Whatever y'all try to tack on me.
We're not trying to tack anything on you. We're just telling you. It is, here we got a scientific situation that says your DNA is on our victim's clothes where it should not be. And so therefore, and 2 people were seen running. Therefore, you were one of them.
What he's saying, he's telling you who was with you.
Maybe. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, okay. I see it now. So Betty saying, is
I'm
who,
telling you this.
who my partner was. That was just how to
Yes, who was with you?
Who knew you?
Nobody.
Okay.
Who shot?
I don't know.
Then you did. So see how simple this is? This is
I don't know.
simple.
I was just trying to tell you. You trying to say I had a partner in this crime that someone else committed that you know who it was, but really you say, okay, well, we got my cousin. You got this dude right here, which everybody keeps saying that he goddamn did it.
You know what? Hey, Jeremy, I'm losing my patience, okay?
That's personal though.
Listen, I know how to do my job, okay?
Okay, we all
And I ain't worried
Hey,
about,
Yeah.
hey,
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Go get dude,
Who do?
the one that came in here earlier. And asked me was I ready to go downstairs.
What?
Yeah, I'm ready.
listen,
Ready what?
To go downstairs.
let me say one more thing to you, okay?
Cause
Let me say one more thing to you. Listen,
I thought about it and really, fuck a shit. I don't care about no child.
yeah, because you're not going to see your kid no
Yeah.
more. You're done.
Yeah, so fuck that shit. Don't get buddy. And I don't want to hear shit up. I appreciate y'all for coming in here.
I appreciate you.
I would really think about, what y'all was saying and stuff. And it was kind of making some sense. But
So when
then, y'all came right back with the fuckery.
So what I need to
Hold
do,
on. What fuckery did we come
The
back with?
fuckery y'all came back with.
With what? Tell me what we
Talking
came
about
back
all this crazy. So
Like
therefore,
what? Like what?
I just want to talk to my lawyer for a minute.
Okay, but no,
Did
I got
you
a
hear?
question to ask you. What kind of fuckery? Because this is interesting. What kind of fuckery did we come in? If we didn't, we repeated everything we told you to start with.
No.
Yes.
Actually, y'all kind of tack some shit on, but
Like what?
at the same time,
Like
can I talk to my lawyer?
Yeah, but like what? I'm interested to know right now. This
'Cause I
between me and
was
you.
actually I was thinking about getting another statement.
to tell
Until
the
y'all
truth.
But what
came all
trickery?
back
What
with the
trickery
bullshit.
or fucking did we do? That's interesting. I just want to know.
A lot of
Okay, then tell me.
It's up to you, man.
Oh shit, damn it. I'm sorry about that. I must have messed it up.
what are y'all
Because you're the only person in
Look, my
custody. Hey,
statement.
Jeremy, you're the only one in custody on this.
the paper? Whoever did.
Who did the girls? Who did the 2 females? Who shot
Mhm.
them? The 2 girls.
Two girls.
The girl that got killed in murder girl. Who did that?
Damn it, I went.
What are y'all?
Because you're
Yeah,
the only
I'm
person
sorry,
in
guys.
custody. Hey,
Statement.
Jeremy, you're the only one in custody on this.
Okay, so evidently y'all ain't got who y'all need to get.
Nope, and we don't have any evidence to do it, and we're not going to pursue it unless you tell us.
So why y'all want me to help y'all when the fuck y'all ain't helping me?
Well, it's up to you, man. You want somebody to be in the courtroom with you? Go
I don't
ahead.
need nobody to court with me when I ain't do shit. But I'm saying, why do y'all want me to help y'all when y'all ain't trying to do shit for me?
I can't do anything for you yet. You got to tell me
How the
something first.
fuck? This the motherfucker that gave me the phone?
Well, what did he do? Did he shoot him?
I don't know what the fuck he did. I just know he gave me that phone that night
Okay. While you were standing outside the parking lot at Jean's Lounge.
while I was inside Jean's Lounge
Why is your DNA?
and walked outside.
Why is your DNA on their clothes?
Show it to me.
I just showed it to you. It's right there,
Show
dude.
me nothing.
Here's the official report right
So, let
there.
me see that.
You can't see that, but you can see
Hold on.
this.
Okay,
Okay.
put both of them together. Let me see both of them.
You can't look at that. You're not allowed. I can tell you your brother's DNA is not
So
there.
evidently somebody gotta be lying, son.
No, this is a lab report. Your brother's DNA is not there.
Somebody
already
gotta be
checked
lying.
his.
I ain't seen none of this shit on the paper.
Yeah, it's right here. All the DNA's right here, dude. You said you can't read and write. Look, it's all right here. See all these statistics and the DNA and all that? It's all right there. You see that?
Why the papers don't look alike?
They do look alike. There's several different pages. This is the first page. This is the second page. This is the third page. And they're exactly the same.
This is a lab report. That's why.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna show
why,
you.
why I can't get a lab report in this motherfucker?
Because it's
Oh,
part of the state's evidence and you're not entitled to it.
shit, I should be able to see that shit.
Look, let me show you something. You see that right there? What does that say right there?
It's the African American black.
Okay, that's part of the DNA. You see all this up here?
And we went
There
through
you
that.
go. So, but there it is. Your DNA is on the clothes.
We're down to the
What
point.
that puts you at the point, that puts you in possession of the clothes that were dumped in the woods. There you go.
Whether he actually dumped them there or not, he DNA on him. That means he was around them. He had them.
And here's where
least that's
here we're
what they're
both down to
thinking.
you. Do you want to take this by yourself and do all of it by yourself? Or do you want to talk about what happened?
What
Now,
word that is?
Here's where we're at.
Where? Contributor?
Right there.
Possible contributor?
He knew what that said. He just wanted him to read it aloud.
And that word right there.
Obtained from the outside of shirt.
Ain't that included or something?
Yeah. It says Jeremy Jenkins is included as a possible contributor to the mixed DNA profile obtained from the outside of shirt. There's always an impossibility, okay? That's why they use possible. You know what the impossibility is?
I mean, you ain't guaranteed that I am. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be though.
The chances of it not being you is 1 in 2.9 quadrillion. Do you know what a quadrillion is?
I just know it's a lot.
That's like 10,000 billion,
Mhm.
okay? That's a lot. That's the chances of it you not being you. But the reason why we're here now is it's you. We can establish that fact. We also know that you're using
You
this
can
man's
try to-
phone
You can try to establish that.
from him. We've established that fact. The thing about it is who else wants to go down with you? Who else are you going to take down with you?
I can tell you right now, number 2 sitting somewhere, because I know where he's at.
Ain't going to go free.
And I'm gonna tell you right now what he told me. I wasn't in town. I've been gone for 6 months. With living with his sister. And if you know where his sister lives, then you know where he said he was at. He's lying. I wasn't nowhere around.
That what he said?
Mhm.
He said he lying?
He said you were lying.
Oh, he
because
said I'm lying.
He said, I wasn't around. I've been here. And I'll tell you the state.
Okay,
The
but
state is
still,
Kentucky.
he said he wasn't here.
That's what he said. He was in Kentucky for 6 months. I haven't been there.
How when they seen him?
He said I wasn't
How
there.
when they seen him come months ago?
Do what?
How when they seen him a couple months ago?
I didn't understand what you said.
How when they seen him a couple months ago?
I don't know.
I'm just telling you what he told me.
He been gone for how long?
You know that little recorder?
Something don't sound right.
You know that little recorder? He gave a sworn statement over the phone in front of I'll tell you, Louisville, Kentucky, in front of a Louisville police officer, and said, I was not there. He is lying. I didn't give him no phone. I was nowhere around.
So I mean, you know, and he's probably thinking right at this moment, anyone probably would. Like, so they either lying to me or they telling me the truth. And the detectives, I think, realize that, especially when they say that it's, you know, somebody we talked to earlier, or whatever, somebody they don't have in custody yet, and they know that they're not in custody. And you know what? They could be planning to get them next, or they're about to get something that leads to get them next. They just don't know it yet, you know.
I swear before God, I'm telling the truth. There you go.
What that mean?
Yeah, he's going to walk.
He's got an alibi witnesses that says he wasn't around.
His sister and his mama.
But we have one person that knows that's a lie,
Where he at?
sitting right in front of me. I know that's a lie. But
I
you're
know I
sitting right in
seen
front of
I
me.
know I seen him a couple months ago.
Well, a couple months ago, ain't gonna do no
Evidently.
good.
Shit, there was a time
Where were y'all at when you saw him?
he was in motherfucking what you call him? He was in But he rolled through goddamn Aries. So I know he lying.
Well,
But at the same time, I ain't gonna dispute his statement. However he say he was at, that's where he was at.
we can't dispute it either. Only because, let's look at it this way.
Well, Jeremy, listen, this is the deal, okay? Here's the deal. This is the way the story is going to be written. He was not there at Royal Crest Apartments. You single-handedly did this all by yourself. You tell us that he gave you a phone. That's a lie. He says he's in Kentucky. He's got witnesses that show that he's in Kentucky.
So therefore
you killed them by yourself.
And
You
took the
stole their
phone and
clothes
used
and you used the phone to call for a ride. You're the only one that needs to be arrested. You're the only one that's been charged, and our job has been fulfilled.
I got a good memory.
Well, you better tell somebody else because,
Guess what? I ain't better tell nothing.
yeah,
I know you lying.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, you lying. Because when you first came to me, you told me that there was a security guard out there.
There is a security
said?
guard.
Security guard.
And you said that night the security guard seen two people flee the
Yep.
scene
Mm-hmm.
and it told me.
Mm-hmm.
So what the hell? Where you get all by yourself?
Well, it doesn't matter.
We don't know who the second
So
person
therefore
is.
you willing to lie.
Well,
right?
we don't know who the second person is.
Hold on. Therefore you willing to lie, right?
I'm going to tell the jury that I don't know who the second person is. You wouldn't tell me.
I said, therefore you willing to lie, right?
Mm-mm.
What lies he told?
What lie have I told?
What
Why
lies?
y'all lock Kadarius up? I mean, my cousin up. Why y'all lock
Who?
him up?
Kadero Smith?
Huh?
Kadero Smith?
Who?
My cousin. Why y'all lock him up?
Who is that?
The one that had the phone after all that.
Because he admitted to having a dead man's phone. He said that you gave it to him and told him it was a dead man's phone.
Told me you killed him.
And said you shot him. So he got locked up for destroying evidence because he tore the phone up and threw it away.
I'm trying to tell my cousin.
I don't know. He's probably going to get a deal.
And took us to the phone and got the phone and crawled in the garbage and got the phone out of the garbage for us.
Hey, hit mama house.
Yep. So told everybody. Got
Right there, he just said, at his mama's house. Guess what? If that's where they really found that, he just volunteered information that he just made himself more culpable.
damn told everybody it was dead man's phone and he got it from
And
you.
the DNA is pretty much all they need, but I'm just saying those little things like that adds up if they didn't have DNA.
5 different girls that he called said that.
You're the only one that's told us ever. Others just leave him involved.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same guy. You know something funny? You want to hear something really funny?
Is that the dude you showed me in
Hey.
front of the house?
Hey, you know, I showed you those pictures.
Is that the one you showed me in front of the house?
Do you know something funny? You remember I showed you that girl and that guy, and you said you didn't know those people?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who did?
Who?
You've been at that house before.
Ain't that his baby mama?
I don't know. That's my
His
question.
brother?
I don't know what the relationship is because the boy says he's in Kentucky. You tell me what you know. But that's some shit right there.
I
He
know
got
it.
you in jail.
I know what the street told me now.
He got you in jail for some shit that he did, and he gonna get away with it. That's all I know. And you're gonna do his time for his crime. And you're gonna let him get away with it.
Shit.
I ain't worried about locking him
I
up
wish
on
I had cousin. I wish I had my cousin number.
what cousin.
See, this whole time they've been acting like, we'll just lock you up and then we'll be fine. But they keep going. That shows they really do want to get the other person.
What cousin?
Hmm?
What cousin?
My cousin.
What? Who? Hell, you said you had 5,000 cousins
A
and
female.
cousins and aunts and uncles. Who is it?
Who's your cousin?
We'll
Tammy?
call him for you. Use my phone.
Mhm.
Why do you want Tammy's number?
Because she the only person they got down know what the fuck out of that. And she with that fuck shit.
Well, you'll have to give it her later. Because your DNA,
Yeah, if I find her, that's problem. I don't know the fuck her ass is.
yeah, because she don't want to be around this.
Yeah, because she on probation. Because she ain't trying to get caught up.
Do what?
She ain't trying to get caught up with the police.
Well, giving a statement to the police is not gonna get her
Yes,
arrested.
the fuck it is. Any activity with the police. He ain't supposed to talk to them.
Now, do y'all think if she was gonna, what he's saying is dumb? Because if she's your alibi witness, you would be begging and reassuring her, you know, you can't get in trouble for saying that, you know, that you swearing, you know, but if it ain't true though, and like, I wouldn't be lying if I was on probation for somebody. I mean, I understand that. If that's why she let ducking,
Them period.
because she knows that he's gonna pressure her to lie.
That's what they tell you.
Yeah,
So evidently it is something.
No, it's
There's
sad.
supposed to be no contact with the police, as in like criminal contact. In other words, you know, that's what probation, like, in other words, don't get another charge. Don't get caught up or something happens and police come, you're the last person there, that type of shit.
I was sad is that y'all make the rules.
But if you
Yeah.
interacted with the police, like if you get pulled over or something, that doesn't automatically violate you. You're just supposed to call your probation officer and let them know. Because, and it looks
No.
better when you call them and tell them before, because believe me, that when you get stopped, you're on probation, they're going to see it, they're going to know, and that's automatically going to go to your officer. So best if you tell them first.
So y'all make the rules.
Okay,
The
what
law, we ain't worried about the law.
What rules did we make?
You can't talk to damn police. Or your ass going to prison for whatever time you're on probation for. And
Well, you're on probation.
okay, and I'm going to prison.
Well, not for probation violation.
Yeah, I'm going to prison for probation violation, whatever y'all try to tack on me.
We're not trying to tack anything on you. We're just telling you. It is, you know, here we got a scientific situation that says your DNA is on our victim's clothes where it should not be. And so therefore, and two people were seen running. Therefore, you were one of them.
What you saying? He's telling you who was with you?
Maybe. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, okay. I see it now. So basically saying is
I'm telling you this.
who my partner was. That was just trying to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who was with you?
Who's with you?
Nobody.
Okay.
Who shot?
I don't know.
Then you did. So see how simple this is? This
I
is
don't know.
simple.
That was you trying to tell you. You trying to say I had a partner in this crime that someone else committed that you know who it was, but really you said, okay, well, we got my cousin. He got this dude right here, which everybody keeps saying that he goddamn did it.
You know what? Hey, Jeremy, I'm losing my patience. Okay.
That's personal
Because
though.
listen, I know how to do my job. Okay.
Okay, we all
And I ain't worried
Hey,
about.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Go get dude,
Dude.
the one that came in here earlier. And asked me was I ready to go downstairs.
What?
Yeah, I'm ready
You
listen.
ready what?
to go downstairs.
Let me say one more thing to you. Okay.
'Cause
Let me say one more thing to you. Listen.
I thought about it and really, fuck a jit. I don't care about no child.
Yeah, because you're not gonna see your kid no
Yeah.
more. You're done.
Yeah, so fuck that shit. Go and get buddy. And I don't want to hear shit else. I appreciate y'all for coming in here.
I appreciate
really,
you.
I was really thinking about, you know, what y'all was saying and stuff. And it was kind of making some sense. But
So when
then, y'all came right back with the fuckery.
So what I need to do.
Hold on. What fuckery did we come
The
back
fuckery y'all came back with.
with? What? Tell me what. we
Talking
came
about
back-
all this crazy shit. So
like
therefore,
what? Like what?
I just want to talk to my lawyer for me.
Okay, but no,
Did
I got
you
a
hear?
question to ask you. What kind of fuckery? Because this is interesting. What kind of fuckery did we come in? If we didn't, we repeated everything we told you to start with.
No. Well,
Yes.
actually, y'all kind of tack some shit on, but
Like
at
what?
the same time,
Like
can I
what?
talk to my lawyer?
Yeah, but like what? I'm interested to know right now. This
'Cause I
between
was,
me and
I was
you.
actually I was thinking about getting another statement.
To tell the
Until y'all
truth.
But what
came all
trickery?
back
What
with the
trickery
bullshit.
or fucking did we do? That's interesting. I just want to know.
A lot of.
Okay, then tell me one.
First you saying got down, oh, your partner. We just want to know who the other guy was.
We never
Other
disputed.
guy. What
We
the
always
fuck?
look. Let me ask you this: when we ask you who shot, what does that imply to you?
You told me one of y'all. I can't remember exactly which one of y'all it was, but I'm pretty sure it was you.
Okay.
You said that We just want to know who your partner was, who you was with.
Okay.
Hold on. So therefore, you include me in the crime. You telling me that I was there. You gonna make me be there.
We never
Regardless, I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
But
All right, look,
the
you
other
playing
dude
look. Let me
gonna
just
be there too.
Let me explain something to you. You're playing word games.
I ain't paying shit.
From
That's what
the
the fuck y'all
start.
said.
From the start, we told you that your DNA was on the clothes belonging to
Y'all
the dead.
just telling me this shit, man.
Now, Jeremy,
Y'all just
that's
started
a
telling me
damn
this
lie,
shit,
and
man.
you know it.
Y'all ain't telling me all this shit when y'all first came.
No, we didn't. We
And
told you later on.
y'all tell me this shit now. The second time y'all come in the room, you saying your DNA was on the clothes and this, that, and the other.
We told you that first time we was
I
here.
sure hell don't remember it.
Because you wasn't listening. You damn sure wasn't listening because we told you DNA's on the clothes. Because how many times did this man ask you who shot? Does that say, did you shot? No, that says who shot. What does that imply? What does a normal person
Y'all
imply?
excluded me in the crime. Y'all making me be there.
You ain't made shit. Goddamn science made you shit. Science put you there.
Fuck a science. Y'all making me be there.
No.
You're there all on your own.
Okay, well, still here. Can I?
Yeah, you can have
it.
You have anything you want to.
I just want dude to come up here and take me downstairs, man. That's all.
I would just want to
Ain't no
make
big
sure.
problem.
I want to make sure because it was kind of funny how you want to turn it around. Poor pitiful you when you're caught.
Yeah. Well, the problem is,
what? I don't
the problem
give a damn.
is,
Ain't no
buddy,
poor pitiful.
but the problem is, we've read too much into this. It is only one person that did all of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. Y'all go do y'all
Because
thing.
Everett was in Kentucky.
I know that, right? Go
So,
do y'all thing.
He can't give you a phone in Kentucky.
Congratulations, y'all got y'all all the time. Go get dude, man. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Y'all talking crazy.
Hey, do me a favor. Tell your lawyer what happened. Okay.
I am. Everything.
Okay. Tell the truth.
I am. Everything.
All right.
I appreciate y'all.
Tell you the truth. So
Bye. There's nothing else left to say. Try to tell me this fuck nigga ain't do it. Don't worry about it. You believe his ass going all in. Believe that shit. Try to throw a nigga in a crime. You got two people. Two motherfucking people. One had the phone, and next thing you know, the other one get the phone. That shit ain't no coincidence. Y'all motherfucker can't think.
Right, so that's the end of Jeremy's interview. Yes, I know he was a little bit hard to understand, but it's pretty clear that he was guilty. Now, his motivations were relatively hard to figure out, but it seems he was trying to rob the two victims.
Wow.
It got out of hand. He shot them.
Just all over a robbery, man. Maybe he really couldn't read.
Then he ran away. Either way,
It's just hard to sometimes, because I've seen a lot of interrogation videos, and he's not the first one to claim that.
Jeremy was sentenced to life in prison. This guy was born in 1985. He's only a few years older than me. What the fuck? Now we move on to the case of Philip Arnold. Keep watching.
This is even shorter, but y'all give me a moment. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this up. Go grab the boy. All right, guys, I'm back.
And then I'll tell you exactly what this man did.
Yeah, he's sitting there. Show it to Tom over there, and yeah, he'll show you what this said. Mr. Arnold, is that right? Philip Arnold. Do you have a middle name? Okay, I have. Let me just confirm some of this information we have right here. I have you as date of birth of 3/14 of 1945. Is that right? Okay. All right. Obviously, you came in here in handcuffs. So we have to read you your rights. Today's date, 7/6/2010. Time right now is 12:40 a.m. We're at the Escambia County Sheriff's Office.
Oh shit. I got some breaking news, y'all. Holy shit. What link is that? That's not the JM link, is it? Wasn't that the first link you sent? Oh no, the first one's Citizen Z. Okay, appreciate it. Also, I got something to speak about. You guys will get to see me as I post it. So this just in from a subscriber. Bino was spotted at Deadly's by a subscriber. Chat thanking him for sticking up for her last night. Sounds cute. But the subscriber guessed that she didn't see his live, didn't even watch his live, because he let Chicago Muscle and Brittany bash her forever, and even told CM he would get rid of Bambi if CM unblocked him on Twitter. Coming anonymously from a subscriber, as they say. That's all I know. My app doesn't even show the number. I can see the number if I go in, but my app, Truecaller, I had to reactivate it because I started getting some phone harassment. But I've gotten stuff before from this person or whoever they are, and doesn't seem to be wrong usually. So that's from a subscriber. I need to. Gotta always make sure you have a little disclaimer in there, just for when people want to take something the wrong way. All right, let's get back to it.
I'm gonna read these rights here. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to have a lawyer present while being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer will be appointed for you without cost before questioning. If you wish to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. You understand the rights I just read to you? This is the sheet, and these are the statements I just read to you. Can I get you to initial right there? And right here it says that I read this statement to you, and I didn't say, I didn't threaten you or coerce you or anything like that. I just want to ask you some questions. If you're willing, maybe you'll answer for me. Okay. I'll get you initial there and sign at the bottom.
Initial.
just initial by each one of these rights that you understand it. And I read it to you. All right, Mr. Arnold, we have some questions for you. Obviously, you know why we're here. What went wrong?
I don't know.
I mean, did you intend for this to happen? What happened? Tell me what happened.
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it?
Not right now.
Not right now?
Mm.
Okay. And certainly that's your right. I do want to tell you that Angela has passed.
Mhm.
The baby at this time is alive.
Mhm.
Okay, which is good news.
Mhm.
You're going to be charged with murder.
Mhm. Mhm.
And you won't have a bond tonight, but I mean, you'll see a judge tomorrow.
Mhm.
They'll determine that.
Mhm.
And totally up to you if you want to, tell us, what happened, what went wrong.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. That's certainly your right. Let's conclude the statement from Mr. Arnold. The time right now is 12:43 p.m.
Now, when I said earlier, it's an interrogation you don't want to miss. Okay, yes, I know. I kind of oversold it. But you needed to know about what this man did. The crime was so heinous that even the police at the time were like, you know what? Take your time, brother, because we know what you did. So let me read out to you from the newspapers what he did. Then I'll tell you what he was charged with. So, a man will be charged with 2 counts of murder after stabbing death of a pregnant woman and her unborn child. This took place in Florida. So Philip Arnold, who was 65, was booked into jail, as you just saw in the interview, right? According to the interview, Arnold will be charged with 2 counts of murder due to the unborn child not surviving. The victim was identified as Angela Brown. A motive for the murder has not been established. Witnesses said that Brown and Arnold lived at the same address but
Damn.
rented different rooms in the complex. Now, deputies were dispatched to the stabbing at a mobile home around 8:30 p.m., and when they arrived, witnesses told deputies that Arnold fled into a wooded area. The woman was reportedly stabbed very near the heart. Now, the first deputy on scene discovered a pregnant female lying on the floor in the home. Angela Brown was transported to
Sadly, they're pronounced dead. Like, man, that's just like, how can some old, like that old dude, I couldn't see him doing that really. You just never know what some people, or what I guess anyone could be capable of, no matter how small, young, old, frail they could be. If somebody's got dangerous shit on their mind, they're dangerous. The most savage detective you'll see today. That might be a good one. But I had other videos already pulled up. We're gonna look at me. I did not pull the trigger, man. Yeah, okay.
These cops thought they could trap a civilian by using brute force.
Step down here for me. Yeah, no. Hey, whoa.
But little did they know, this dad had taught his son exactly what his rights were. But this is just one of 3 incidents of corrupt cops getting destroyed by innocent suspects, starting with the insane case of Taven Galanakis.
I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid.
19-year-old student Taven was stopped by Newton Police's Officer Nathan Winters for a problem with his car's lights. After Galanakis explained what was going on with his lights, the officer started asking for the car's papers and began questioning him.
Hi there. How you doing, sir? Good. How are you? Good. My name's Officer Winters with the Newton Police Department. The reason I pulled you over is because you have your bright lights on. Yeah, I have a headlight out, so I just keep my brights on. Okay, well that's not legal. Oh, is it? No. Yeah, I turn when a car comes by, I turn them off. But like when you did it with me. Oh, you weren't close enough though. You're a while. Yeah, you're a while back.
It has to be within 500 feet.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
And you're not supposed to have your brights on in the city limits.
My fault. My fault.
You got your license, registration, insurance
Yeah,
with you?
yeah, I got you.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you headed?
Back home.
Where's home? Are you new to town or something?
No.
Where are you coming from?
Friend's house.
Okay.
All of that is fishing. All of that is. Where are you coming from? What you doing? And if they answer, some of them they actually ask it, and it comes across like nice, or normal. And one upside to that is they'll ask you where you coming from, what you're doing today. Then after a couple questions like nothing in the car, do you have a driver's license, something, and they'll be like, so where'd you say you were just coming from? A few things later, just to see if you're gonna say something accurate. Like if you say, oh, I just came from this town, and I say, where would you say you was coming from? He was like, oh, the Wendy's out there. Well, if there's a Wendy's in, like, basically what I'm trying to say is, like, if the cop knows that you tell him a different direction or something, or later on he says, so where exactly were you coming from over there? Oh, the Wendy's out there. Because one of the ways Ted got caught up, Ted Bundy, his rehearsed thing was, I was seeing this screen at the Redwood Theater, a matinee, and it wasn't playing. Towering Inferno wasn't playing. So that's a lie.
Okay. Anything to drink over there?
So, need one of these right here?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good start. That's the registration. All right, that'll work. I'm going to have you hop out with me, okay?
Well, these questions might sound innocent enough at first, but once Gallinakis replied, the officer jumped to one conclusion. It's essential that officers base their actions on observations and facts, not bias or assumptions. If an officer's actions are motivated by bias, it could be a violation of a person's civil rights. But Officer Winters obviously doesn't get that. Once Gallinakis handed over the car's papers, the officer told him to step out of the car and asked him a crazy question.
Do me a favor, put your gum on your dash there.
Oh my God, my dad?
Yeah, perfect. We're gonna go back here, okay? Well, you don't have anything on you, no bombs, guns, drugs?
No bombs or no drugs.
Okay, let's go back here.
The accusations slowly started becoming more and more pointed. Now, baseless accusations like the ones being thrown around by Officer Winters violate the Fourth Amendment. It states that any officer needs to have credible evidence or probable cause when accusing someone of a crime and arresting them. But Gallinakis, realizing that Officer Winters was trying to trap him, immediately asked to take the breathalyzer.
And so does the odor of alcohol coming from your person. Great, let's do a test then. I'll get to the test. I can't wait. So what happens if, nothing pops up? Do you get in trouble? No.
Why would I get in trouble?
Because you think I'm drinking, but I'm not drinking. Can I record it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So Officer Winters thinks I'm drinking tonight. We're about to do a test, and he's going to find out I have nothing to drink. He's going to look stupid.
Gallinakis was so sure of himself that he even made a video in the car. Winters then took Patine through a bunch of useless sobriety tests instead of just doing the breathalyzer and getting a clear answer.
So let's go up on the sidewalk here, and I'll talk with you up there, okay? I'm going to have you stand with your heels and toes together, with your arms down to your side. I'm going to check your eyes. Okay, what I want you to do is follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, and do not move your head, okay? Yep. Do you have any questions? Nope. What color are your eyes? Hazel. Hazel, do they ever change colors? Nope. Okay, not that you know of. Can you see my finger clearly?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
How many more we got?
This test is about 2 minutes long. We're going to use this line right here. Stay in this position until I tell you to begin, okay?
Come on, man, it's too easy. Let's do the breath now.
Seeing no point in doing all of this, Gallinakis asked the officer to do a breathalyzer test again. But again, he didn't listen, earning him an insult from the team.
You a rookie, bro. This your first year?
No.
No way.
No.
No way.
When I say begin, I want
How many false accusations you got?
0.
It's about to be your first.
This sort of behavior suggests only one thing. He'd figure out that Gallinakis was not under the influence, but since the stop had gone on for so long, he was trying to somehow validate the stop's legitimacy. Police officers can choose which sobriety test to use and in what order. Even if a driver asks for a breath test right away, the officer doesn't have to do it immediately. However, if an officer keeps ignoring this request without a good reason, to think that the driver's drunk, it can look like they're wasting time. The NHTSA recommends officers should aim to use the most effective methods to determine if someone is driving impaired. Winters, who at this point was basically grasping at straws to hold the team for any reason, asked Gallinakis why he was shivering. But he forgot one important detail.
All right, during this, keep your arms down your side. Why are you shaking so much? It's freezing, man. Look at you. You got all these clothes on, and I got shorts on and it's raining. And you false accusing me, so of course I'm gonna be a little nervous. I wear shorts when it's 30 below. Congratulations.
Then he gave another sobriety test, and Gallinakis quickly went through it for the third time. He then asked for the breathalyzer again, but Winters, as expected, went on to administer yet another useless test. At this point, I think this guy's just making things up, and Gallinakis probably thought so too. Finally, 1 hour into the stop, Officer Winters got the device.
Let's blow real quick. Stop doing all these damn tests. Let's blow. Let's get to business. Let's go to the front of the car here. Do this blow. 0, 0. Ready for it? If it's possible to get negative, that's not the error. I'll show you right here. All right, what I want you to do is make a tight seal around this and blow outwards like you're blowing up a balloon, okay? Ooh, all right. You ready? Yep. Okay, you can relax. So I'm going to read you Miranda, okay? Right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Now, the officer expected a result that would back up his suspicions and was already informing the teen of his Miranda rights before the results showed up. And since the breathalyzer showed that Gallinakis was, in fact, not under the influence, Officer Winters decided to pull another accusation out of thin air.
When's the last time we smoked weed? I do not remember that. Tonight? Oh. Okay, well, I think it's tonight. I've had no weed tonight. What? Why do you think it's tonight? Why do you think I smoked? I blew zeros, so now you're trying to think I smoked weed. That's what's going on. You can't do that, man. You really can't do that. Absolutely, I can. Is he allowed to do that?
Even though Winters claimed he had a reason for Gallinakis' arrest, he admitted something else over the phone.
I stopped this guy for having his gripes on. He fumbles around with his registration 3, 4, 5 times. He bombed sobriety. He says he'll do an evaluation, but he's kind of a smart ass.
Gallinakis was arrested and taken to the police station. Almost 2 hours after the stop, a drug test proved that, surprise, surprise, Gallinakis had nothing in his system, and the team decided to finally give this bad cop a piece of his mind.
Yeah, well, I'm playing with neighbors again.
How does it feel? How does it feel for
No, I'll have to get that, Kim. I'll get that and play for you.
But we just gotta do better than that.
Brownie, why you running? You having a good time, ain't you?
A few weeks after the incident, Gallinakis shared on Facebook and YouTube versions of the body camera footage of the traffic stop and got the last laugh.
Yeah, fun playing out there. Yeah, fun, brother.
I'm going in my house.
Stay back.
I'm going
Yeah,
If you try and come past me, you're going to go on the ground face first. You understand me?
On September 29th, 2019, a disagreement broke out between two teens on a gas-powered bicycle in a Park City, Utah community, and a noisy neighbor decided to call the police. By the time the two Parkland City officers reached the scene, the spat had ended and everyone had retreated to their homes. Nevertheless, the officers made their way to Michael Franchek's residence, keen on asking him about his firearm.
Can I help you?
Hello, are you Michael?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Yeah, we're here about a
Your name?
Officer Rodriguez.
First name? Jim. Jim, how are you, Jim? And your name? Please. Sorry, badge number? What's that? Badge number,
Okay.
please.
Let's go ahead and talk about the incident that you had out here a few minutes ago.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Step down here for me.
Yeah. Franchek stepped out, requesting the officers' names and badge numbers. But when they attempted to question him further, he declined and retreated to his home.
Step down here for me. Yeah. No. Hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't do anything. You just came into my house without a warrant. You're I'm not running away from you.
You just did. Is there any gun in your back pocket? I just want to make sure we're safe.
We're safe.
Okay.
I'm not coming outside.
Can we talk right here?
Sure we can. Jack, come here, record this. Come on outside. Record this. Come outside. Oh, Jack, record this. Grab my phone and record this. Whoa! I'm injured.
Hey, why are you cooperating?
I am cooperating. You're violating my Fourth Amendment right.
Oh, stop.
Outside. You're violating my Fourth Amendment
Hey,
right.
you guys cannot come in here without a search warrant.
Get the phone.
I'm videoing.
Get the phone. I'm cooperating. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you.
Outside now.
Walk outside so we talk. Okay. Enough. I didn't do anything. You just tased me for no reason.
At this point, it's crucial to understand that Frenchek was well within his rights to go back inside, unless the officers had a warrant, which they didn't. They shouldn't have entered his home without permission. Even though they knew he didn't have a gun and that they were no longer in danger, the officers didn't let Frenchek go and continued to drag and tase him as they tried to force him outside his home.
What are you doing? Stop. What am I being detained for?
Outside.
What am I being detained for?
Just stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Don't take his phone. Don't take his phone. Don't take his phone. I'm good. I've chilled the whole time. I haven't done anything. Relax. I haven't resisted.
Officer,
I'm trying to talk to you.
I am behind my back. This is unbelievable.
No, I know.
This is
They walked in the house without a search warrant.
This is unbelievable.
Once outside, Frenchek immediately called for his son, Jack. Now, this Jack was not a lawyer. Heck, he wasn't even an adult. He was a 15-year-old boy, but this kid was about to become these officers' biggest nightmare. And the rest of the footage was recorded by him.
Jack, follow me and record.
This way.
Follow me and record.
Give us space.
I'm not.
Give us space.
Jack followed after his dad, recorded the police as they made false claims that Frenchek was resisting. One officer saw Jack filming the whole thing and tried to pull the phone out of the teenager's hand. But Jack was quicker and knew the cops had no right to be in the house, and so he called it out.
My camera fell. It's somewhere back there.
What am I doing? You don't push the hands up. You're injuring me. I'm not resisting.
Daddy, do not let him in my house. Close my door. Lock it.
From a body language perspective, the quick movements and attempts to shield actions suggested a heightened defensiveness and awareness of any potential wrongdoing on the part of the police here. Jack then tried following them. One officer tried to get him to stay back, but Jack kept recording.
So the whole thing, it's all been recorded.
It is.
I didn't resist.
I know.
I didn't do it. You know. See, he acknowledged that I didn't resist, Jack.
Yeah, I have it on video.
I didn't resist.
Well, we asked you to stop, right?
I didn't do anything against your instructions. This guy came into my house without a warrant.
Officer.
Just mean you, right?
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Shh. No, he can talk. He can talk. No,
I can talk because I was in the
You're gonna arrest
situation.
him?
No, I'm not going to arrest
Okay, then calm down.
What's your badge? What's your name?
Step back.
I'm not.
Look,
I'm on my side.
You can record all you want, but you're stepping back right now.
This guy,
Hey, don't touch me. Stop harassing me.
The officers obviously weren't happy about being outsmarted by a 15-year-old and tried to intimidate him by forming a wall between him and his dad. But once again, Jack cut them down into size.
We're just trying to.
I'm videoing this. You can do this. Please get out of my personal space.
No.
Yes.
You're not gonna
Get out
interfere
of my
with what we're
personal
doing.
space. This is my property. Please
You're
get
not
out of
going to
my-
interfere with an arrest.
what's your name?
Yeah, I do not need to give you that.
Thinking that they could scare him, another officer attempted to get at Jack, but this was not your average 15-year-old, and he knew his rights. But Jack was no pushover. During this argument, one of the officers' body cameras fell into the house, and when they went to get it, Jack followed along to remind them that they had no warrant to go into the home. Then this officer threatened violence against a minor.
Hey.
Stay back.
I'm going in my house.
Stay back.
I'm going in.
If you try and come past me, you're going to go on the ground face first. You understand me?
The same officer, desperate to try to find something to pin on Jack, came up with this sorry excuse.
I have 3 cops on me and I'm 15 years old. Because you guys intruded my house.
Because you're at it.
So you were the one driving up and down the street on the motorcycle?
I was on my gas bicycle.
Okay, that's a gas-powered vehicle. You have to have a driver's license.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Not when it's 50cc and you have a permit for it.
As they took Frenchek off to jail, one officer tried to take another dig at Jack when he said he'd be filing charges. But Jack had the last word.
We're not going to play the stupid games. Okay.
You kind of are. Because
Okay, we're done.
Okay. Can I have the case number right now?
Knowing that they would be getting reported, the officers banded together outside the police station, devising what to nail both Jack and his dad with. Frenchek was later charged with failure to stop at the command of an officer, disorderly conduct, and refusal to comply with a police order, and booked into jail. But the charges were later dropped, and the mouthy officer and his partner were fired from the department.
Fuck yes.
Who you calling, man? You ain't even. He's calling 911.
In 2022, Kenneth Skeens and 2 other officers from the
I love
Albuquerque Police
Jack.
Department were
Fuck
caught on
yes,
camera while
Jack.
mistreating
Go
a
Jack.
53-year-old disabled man.
Go ahead and grab all you need and fuck out, okay? Take it out, yeah. You want to walk? What's the walk? You want to walk? Go ahead and put your money up there. Just like, okay, coming with us now, okay? Go ahead and grab your money, sir.
They approached the man standing on the counter and accused him of shoplifting when he was struggling to pay for a purchase. The officers grabbed the money, which the man had in his hands, and dragged him from his arm while he was struggling to explain himself.
You're going to be that's okay. I'm calling
Cops.
Okay, now this is a little crazy. Don't know what we have, and I want to go back a little bit. So, fuck yeah, Jack. I mean, I think we all could wish that some of us were more like Jack in those situations. I know some of us, there's a good chance, some of you might not have, but there's a lot of people that usually have had one interaction or two negative with the police. And I mean, I did. I mean, here I am finding out, supposedly, and this is no bullshit. This is not a troll. This ain't from no unreliable source or anything. But that the last person that was in charge here for our, protecting and serving, our chief, no longer. When I came back home early, I had a theft and vandalism done to a vehicle. Keyed it, basically. And this was from a guy because I stopped being his friend because after he stole from me, I'm like, we was done. So anyways, there's a court thing going on. I forgot what he exactly got charged with. But I remember we went in there and this motherfucker straight up sat behind me in a courtroom during COVID, which they had everybody spaced like a row in between. He said, fuck that. He sat in the chair right behind me. He got up right behind my fucking head. Like he could have headbutted me. He could have probably damn near reached a little further and been touching me. And said, I see you, or whispered, I see you, bitch. And I'm looking around and I see a couple people that straight up was looking. And he just leans back. And I'm like, I straight up go, I raise my hand. I say, excuse me. I was like, is anybody going to say something about him just threatening me in my ear? Anybody? And thank God one person raised their hand, fuck. Because, I mean, and next thing you know, all right, so for some reason, I'm asked, not commanded, not dragged or anything, but I'm asked, the cop tells me, hey, come here, step out for a second. So I got to get out the courthouse. And I think maybe they decided to drag him. I don't know what they did. Really, it's kind of a blur now. But I sat out there in the courthouse and he said, look, he's like, and you got to understand, these are the same police the same police that handled the shit with Seth. Not the exact same officers, one, but you know, and they just straight up like this dude was saying, you know, like we don't need to put up with any shit, all right, tonight. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, I just came into court like I'm supposed to. I was like, he sat down behind me and he's like, no, you know, and just cut me off before I could finish it. Like, and right there, I said to me, it's like, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck. I was like, this dude, I'm like, what the fuck? This dude shouldn't even be working here. Like, you got the wrong job, pal. The wrong fucking job. And it's just fucked up situation all around. And then you got the time where I fucking videotaped the fucking chief within my rights. Why? Because I went my fucking ass, and I know I didn't do anything wrong in this because I uploaded this, and people around town and the county saw it, as well as people like, you know, I'm friends with online, different things. And they had pointed out you weren't rude to that lady at all. You know, I mean, they were like, he immediately came out towards you with an attitude, with a posture of intimidating body language and everything. I'm like, and was yelling. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, all because like I had waited fucking nearly 2 months now since the last time I went up there. Like, because it was getting to be a case of, all right, I'm going up here every couple weeks and I'm getting the runaround on this. So I finally, you know, I wait, maybe it wasn't 2 months, it was at least a month. I waited a good amount of fucking time. And then I finally came in there and I didn't have no attitude, but I was like, you know, I called them and, you know, they said this. I was like, you know, like, I mean, like they held on to evidence that they didn't have any right to hang on to way past the fucking time. And it was a back and forth between the fucking prosecutor office and the fucking police, and both putting responsibility on the other. And we've already met those requirements. Oh, no, you didn't. No, yes, we did. No, you didn't. You know, like, it was just maddening. And, you know, I went in there hoping that everything's going to go smooth finally. I waited a long time, but something told me to record that shit. And I went in there, and I'll be damned if I didn't do exactly the right thing. But long story short, yeah, supposedly, when this stuff had originally started, the guy that was that was our former chief apparently had a mug that came from one of these troll channels. Yeah. I'm not making that up one bit. So, anyways.
And 2 other officers from the Albuquerque Police Department were caught on camera while mistreating a.
That's why didn't nothing happen, and that's why only at the fucking this year, only this year has fucking like stuff like been handled appropriately. Like when the guy with the air conditioner came, talked to the police, made sure he did. Hell, he wanted to because of the gas and everything. Like that was just dumb. But I mean, you know, and of course, everything that happened, it don't matter if the old department's gone. Like everything that happened back then can still be reopened and looked at. And I mean, I don't want that. Like, I think I've shown today, especially even more, with doing my own thing and going over in chat and doing this live. And it's mainly been like what we're watching, that I'm, I'm putting a real good foot forward trying to, move on. Like I've explained to everybody and told you I try to do several times beforehand. But somehow, something comes along and it always gets derailed. And that's what we're trying to eliminate. That's what you mods are here for. Something happens offline, it happens offline. Ain't no stopping that. But at least here, we have a little bit of control.
53-year-old disabled man.
You take two. After and pay your money. Go ahead and grab all your money and stuff out, okay? You want to walk? What's the walk? You want to walk? Go ahead and put your money in there. Come in with us now, okay? Go ahead and grab your money, sir.
They approached the man standing on the counter and accused him of
He's
shoplifting.
obviously got something wrong. Like, that's so fucked up.
When he was struggling to pay for a purchase. The officers grabbed the money, which the man had in his hands, and dragged him from his arm while he was struggling to explain himself.
I'm calling 911.
Fucked up.
The cops got super physical with the man. The cops then proceed to ask the man his name, which he refused to tell. This clearly irritated them, and the police proceeded to arrest him.
Get an ID, man? Not giving you any idea. You don't identify yourself under arrest, correct? You're not police. Yes, we are. No, you're not. You're security. So what's your name, man? None of your business. All right, then you're under arrest. Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Who are you calling, man? You ain't even. He's calling 911. That's what he said anyway. I was just paying. I was just had my stuff locked in, man. My family pack. And the security cars came, and I didn't take more time than anyone else. The other ones before.
While this happened, the man made a phone call to the police and explained that he was teased by the security guards and needed help. The cops asked him again to explain himself and threatened him with arrests and trespassing charges before getting violent. The man repeatedly asked,
Bruh, and you see examples like this, arrest and with trespassing charges, but somebody coming to someone's house to fuck with them so they can get something on social media uninvited, that's not trespass. Oh, it would been. Like, and that's what I'm saying. I was told if that shit were to happen today, right? And I mean, even back then, and different things were different. That's exactly what would have happened in that case. I made some errors in how I moved because I wasn't thinking. I got caught off guard, and that's why it's important. See, that's the thing about Pam and Bambi. We're gonna get back to this, y'all. But I just gotta say something about them. Y'all know how they was always on me. Stop talking. Stop explaining. Look, I am me. Okay. A lot of me was formed from the first 9 years of my life. All right, and I'm not gonna be able to change that. I'm not gonna be able to change the rest of my development either. So there's a certain way, and there's other spiritual, numerological, astrological things that affect personality and the way I communicate and how I go about things. And you can't, and if you're constantly around somebody like I was, constantly telling you need to do this, you need to do that, when they didn't follow that own fucking advice themselves, like, I didn't pay more attention. Like, truth be told, I should end up getting my ass out before it got worse. But I just been through so much on here. All I wanted was a fucking close friend. And I didn't want to be that only close friend of anybody's. You know, it's not like I fucking, you know, it don't even matter. Forget it.
What crime he had committed. He then started begging the police officers to let him go, but they refused to show even a single shred of mercy.
So now you're going to be charged with concealing identity, resisting officers, okay? And you're going to be trespassed so you can never come back here again, okay? Sound good?
No, it don't sound
Well, that's what's going to happen.
The man was pushed to the patrol car and his pockets were dragged out to check his possessions. The cops also took his money, which clearly violated the man's Fourth Amendment rights, which protects citizens from unreasonable searches and seizures.
So let me ask you this. You know we're cops now, right? Do you want to identify yourself? What's your name? Tell me your name.
this is my money.
We're taking it with us.
Drop it, man. Even after the man refused to give up his identity, the cops kept persisting and pushed his chest to the patrol car to search his pockets. The cops were able to find some of his prescriptions having his name written on them. This is when Officer Skeens threatened to charge him with a drug trafficking case, as there were multiple drugs written on the piece of paper he got.
Hey, brother, these aren't your prescriptions. Unfortunate. Unless your name's Matthew. What's your name? Is it Matthew McCannis? Ooh, that sounds like a name. Well, I hope your name's Matthew. Otherwise, you're getting charged with trafficking because this is a lot of drugs.
Officer Skeens then arrested McManus for concealing his identity and resisting the cops' orders. The case was taken to a lawsuit in court where the cops were interrogated for their acts. The charges against McManus were dropped due to lack of any evidence and his disability. And Officer Skeens was charged with counts of engaging in disrespectful and abusive behavior, violating the norms set for peace officers, and violating the U.S. Americans with Disabilities Act.
Yeah, but can he work anymore? That's the question. We're going to have to check out Citizen Z right now, y'all, since y'all are asking. I'm glad you asked. This is Citizen Z. Shout out to Citizen Z.
Simple in construction and operation, and generally very satisfactory. Here, a Mickey Mouse short is being put on film. Mickey has been inked and painted on transparent sheets of celluloid. This happens to be a panorama effect where the character will walk in one place and the background keeps moving behind him to create the illusion. Each time a new cell of Mickey is photographed, the background must be moved a fraction of an inch. Photographing each one of these celluloids of Mickey and background makes a single frame of motion picture film. And here's how the action looks on the screen. The problem was how to take a painting and make it behave like a real piece of scenery under the camera. The trouble was we were photographing a flat two-dimensional background. So we set about making plans and blueprints for a new cartoon camera that would overcome this. The different elements in the scene were separated according to their varying distances from the viewer. This put the moon on a plane farthest away from the camera. With our original picture broken down in this manner, it is possible to control the relative speed with which each individual part of it moves to or away from the camera. But the moon remains absolutely still, and so it will always remain the same, neither growing nor shrinking in size. Of course, our cartoon camera does not shoot sideways, but is placed above and shoots downward toward the drone. Since this new camera used many planes, we called it the multiplane camera. Actually, the pre-feature cartoon camera was fairly simple in construction and operation.
Bro, this is something about, why did you send me this? I feel like you trying to get me struck or some shit with that video. That ain't a Citizen Z video about a song or anything. You sent me the wrong shit. Not cool, bro. Oh, okay. You wanted me to see this to interview him about? I was about to say, I thought you said something different.
And painted on transparent sheets of celluloid.
I didn't know this is how they did that shit. Can you imagine?
New
Can
cell
you
of Mickey
imagine
is
drawing all this shit and doing that?
photographed. The background must be moved a fraction of an inch. Photographing each one of these celluloids of Mickey and background makes a single frame of motion picture film.
Fuck that.
Painting.
And this new version don't seem to be that much better. I mean, I guess it allows you to get more done in one thing, but don't you still have to move them?
Actually, the pre-feature cartoon camera is fairly simple in construction and operation.
But so that just helped you zoom in and out.
And generally very satisfactory. Here, a Mickey Mouse short is being put on film. Mickey has been inked and painted on transparent sheets of celluloid.
This is not lined up correctly.
Dimensional background. So we set about making plans and blueprints for a new cartoon camera.
See, it's repeating the first part on different film, but it's still cool and interesting. I'll show y'all something. This is somebody that the people that came at me. Oh, he did a stream. I think we should watch it. You know, I think we ought to give Citizen Z some.
What's up, guys?
Oh yeah, let's watch Citizen Z. Attention. This was one day ago. Explain the workyverse. Attention. Black nationalism. Yes. Yes. Oh God, I hate the I'm gonna ignore them just like I would in Heidi's. I watched Bone Tomahawk or Tomahawk Bone. I think it's Bone Tomahawk. That was a really good movie.
This is Citizen Z from Citizen Z Animations. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a cam out of my ass. But this guy was true to his word, man. This guy here sent me an email. He says, "See, man, you're not getting much traction with the live that you did. I'm going to help you out, right? I'm good friends with this Wookieverse, and I'm good friends with JM. And I will go ahead and bring you up somewhere in a segment of his live, so you can get, extra views, subscribers. This guy was very, very cool, right? So he did this as a deal with me. So I thank him. My shout out goes to him. He did say that he prefers to remain anonymous, right? And he would deny this, but this is just too good. I'm not going to say your name or anything, but I will tell you thank you. Thank you.
Well, no one's telling you to do that. This was a day ago. Maybe it was on JM. Yeah, that background is JM's. He's live right fucking now watching me. Fucking weirdo, man. Same shit all the fucking time. What'd you do? Hide the shit?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Come watch. Hit the link, Squizzy. Hit the link, Squizzy. No, it's a members only.
Alright, this is fucking dumb. Like, I'm not gonna fucking do this dumb shit.
Join the members only. You're welcome to join it.
Hopefully he fucking explains.
You.
Is it though?
And to me,
Is it really?
if they know who you are by your
Is it
voice,
dumb?
well, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. But anyways, thank you very much. So let's listen.
Oh, that's automatically gonna get their ass. But you know what? We're gonna do one thing too. Since I made a little bit of a rookie mistake, we're gonna restart the stream. So I'll be right back, y'all, just in case somebody decides to try to be petty.
Oh man, he ended, huh? He ended and went right back live.
Hold on.
All right, this is the new stream, y'all. I switched over to the new one.
I ain't find any. Bro, you gotta love this thing. The broadcaster or its channel cannot be held accountable for all or any views expressed during this program. Yeah, not criminally, perhaps, for views, but if you ever make a thread on there or some of your old stuff, like where you called the jail, like that can be used as corroborative evidence. And also, I don't think you understand that you can't fucking whatchamacallit, you can't what's my wording? Listen to this, okay. Number one, he owns his channel. He's the only person that runs this channel. He ain't got no company running it. But he says the views and opinions expressed are those of the speakers, commentators, experts, and their host. Put quotation marks on experts, you should. They do not explicitly nor necessarily reflect nor represent the channel's policy or the views held by this channel or broadcaster. But you just said that the views are that of the host. How do they not represent the views of the broadcaster? That's a bunch of word gibberish, like word games right there. That doesn't even make sense. What you should have is that you can't be held responsible for other people's statements and their views. Not that your views are that of the host. The host is the broadcaster. I mean, you're broadcasting on YouTube. YouTube is the medium. YouTube's not the broadcaster. So I don't know who else you think the broadcaster is. And it's funny, it's not the channel. Okay, so the channel has its own views now. I didn't know the channel had views and feelings. The broadcaster or its channel cannot be held accountable for all or any views expressed during this program. I just think I just got stupider reading that like that, and stupider is not a word. You know, that's why I used it. The broadcaster or its channel cannot be held accountable. So if they come on here and they claim I'm something I'm not, do you think, I wonder if that's going to be admissible? Just curious. That's all. You know, because having a disclaimer and it necessarily pertaining to every single situation that could arise is just I don't know.
Hey, somebody.
If that's the case,
if
I don't
ain't
know
nobody
why
done it,
people ever give me.
take out the doxing. Come on with that shit, man. He's got me blocked, so I can't see him but in StreamYard. So one of you mods, if you don't mind, delete that shit. Ain't nobody even talking about you. Like, why would you do that? Ain't nobody even up here saying nothing about you. Both of them.
Public, but on invite only, chill stream lounge. It's not, TV or radio or anything like that. And, it's not even going to be talking about stuff probably related to church or the organization's part of. So, I mean, that's what that means. I mean, that's basically it. Like here, hold on. I'll make a few. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Oh, 1 second. I try to get everything always spelled correctly. Let's see what that stream actually says, because the link you gave me, no offense, I went through it. Because if you look at his video right here, it says clearly that they're looking at a live that's titled
little bit of this.
It has the word "you" and it says just Beetle CI. So that's Bambi's right there. And the link you sent me, they don't. He don't cover Bambi at all. Like at all. I mean, not at all. So I don't know. So I'm just gonna listen to see what he says. Basically from his.
That's right.
Maybe he'll end up playing that guy's voice.
And see what's going on in the Wookieverse, right?
Because I mean, no offense to Citizen Z, but I mean, I just wouldn't have gone with the arrow and pointing it out because then they're gonna figure out who that is. They already have by now, and that person, you know, probably ain't gonna be great for them, unless it was done deliberately. That's the only flip side to it. You got to be. These folks are masters at playing friendly with folks up until they don't need to use them anymore, and then finally they show who they are and they cut you at the string.
This is on JM's stream from today. Before he took it down, I decided I'd snag it, right?
Well, good job.
Because this guy loves just a.
Oh no, he's playing a channel called Georgia and Friends. So here's somebody that says, "Hi everyone, I'm autistic." This can't be what he was watching. No, that's not the picture. Oh, I can't believe I can't find that channel. Unless it's taken down now. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope he has it. The only thing that comes close is this channel, but this can't be it. I don't know whose channel this is, but probably not related for sure. So that's weird. Did I do it right? I mean, I think I did. Well, this one technically has the same name, but it don't look like that's not somebody's. It needs to be. Okay. Yeah, I can't find that channel where they got that video. I'd like to, because I'd always like
Damn,
to
you
see the
dumb.
original. But going through here. Even this. No. This one. No. Looks like mainly like, you know, not channels related to any of ours. So, gonna move on.
Blow shit out of his ass. So, anyways, here we go.
I'm not sure.
I mean, not.
You know,
What's her name?
know what direction we need to go in? Is the fucking geriatric tube. That fucking guy, I don't know if you know this or not, but they have been talking about us every fucking day, nonstop.
Supermodel?
And you would think JM would know he has subscribed to me. He should, hey, you may have to unsubscribe and then resubscribe and hit notifications all. Right, JM? That way you know when I do go live. So, sorry, you know, I did not know that you were not getting my notifications. But thank you for being a subscriber, though.
I mean, yeah, that's what he does. Like, it's just with the length of time it's been going on. Like, I can understand his reaction, but the length of time, like, I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, well, this was 7 hours ago, and it would have to be a day ago, bud. So, and see, the one they got is 2 days ago. Yeah, that's based on that fake image. It's just the same thing, you know. That's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, he's taking it down for whatever reason. That's how you know. And I love how we just proved that, because that means that JM is not transparent like he says he is. He doesn't keep everything up. Like, you know, God forbid though that we had a stream sniper that sniped his ass every day. You know, and here's the thing though. Man, I don't even. No, I'm not even gonna say it. But I tell you what, if you want to go about going about trying to defame somebody and talk bad about them and everything else, you could have done better than a disclaimer. Is all I'm saying. You could have done a whole lot different and better. That's all I'm saying. Just thinking about it.
And fucking that bitch and fucking Motor City, whatever, that bald-headed dude, they have been constant every day talking shit about us.
This guy has to fix his mic, man. He sounds fucking terrible. And the screen says JM knew I was live. JM is a subscriber. So is it Filthy Animal, and so is it Fusion.
Of course they are, dude.
So, you know, hey.
Didn't even know. And he thinks that he's in some big war with us.
Terrible.
And we don't even know it.
Well, that's about like Gene always talking about being at war.
Yeah. Oh, this is worse.
Guys, channel link.
This is worse because he was on this last live that I watched. He was like,
oh, bro, that's Buddy. That's Buddy Rowe. Like, I don't know who's messing with it, but somebody's edited this video. I kept listening to it. I'm like, I know that voice. I'm like, who is that? Who is that? I'm like, wait, that's Buddy. You know, that's who that is. So if that is the guy that sent you this, I'm imagining, Citizen Z, then I hate to say it, man, but he's actually kind of in a way fallen doing what they want. I need to get a hold of this guy. I need to get a hold of him.
Wait a minute. Dude, you need a new mic, man, because your mic is fucking horrible. But anyways, that he watched, right? This guy watches my every live. And he said, you know, these people are ignoring you. I can make it so that they don't ignore you, right? I can make it so that they will help you get subscribers.
No,
I might
dude.
just do this on my every night,
God.
guys.
If what I'm extracting is correct, and I know people think I have a tendency to come off like I know everything, but that's
thank
not
you
my
for
attitude.
being
But
a
what I'm putting
subscriber,
together
JM.
is
JM,
he
thank
said
you.
the guy down there sent him this, right? The guy down there said all this stuff. I could get them their attention, them to focus on you. That is Buddy. He is with them. Like he might not be subscribed to you from his channel with his name, but I wonder if he's got Om Fufu subscribed to him. I don't even like to use that name. That whole fucking channel and shit is just, it shows what that he thinks it, because remember he's on here for jokes, laughs, and ha-has. So it's a joke and it's fucking funny to have on your avatar as a, you know, indigenous person from, I would imagine, some part of Africa. Like I just don't see how that's funny. Maybe I just need to read up on jokes. I don't know. I think they missed adding that one to the joke book this year.
Just like they do with Square, they give Square many subscribers, right? And so the guy said, you know what? I'll help you so you can get your subscriber count up and get your views and your watch time up. I said, cool, awesome. So thank you for the free advertisement. Oh, and thank you, puppets. Puppets, my puppets.
I mean, he's turning it. Look, I mean, he's doing everything cool. Like, I don't think that, oh, he might have sped this up and edited it. But I just want him to be careful and know that, them subscribers, like, it's fun. You know, it seems all chill, like just talking right now. And if this is the worst they did was just talk shit back and forth, like, you know, that'd be one thing. But they don't just do that. Like he probably has no idea about the, you know, I don't know if he ever drops a panel or something, but if he does, or his chat has non-subscribers mode on, he's gonna get flooded all at once, and they're gonna hit him. They're right now probably doing research. They're probably taking a photo of him. They're doing reverse image searches. They're going around probably offering people money for info. I mean, they do all of that shit. They have, as AOTV proudly bragged about, like about 300, around 300 people. I think that's a little bit overestimated. It's high 200s. I'm not saying it's that overestimated, but a little bit. And you just imagine 200 people, man, at just $5 a piece, like unified together, all give $5 a piece. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that money could go a long way, you know. But you had, hell, let's just for the fucking fuck of it, let's do it this way. Let's say they got 300 even, right? We multiply that by $5 a piece. That's 1,500. That's $1,500 to bribe, coerce, get interviews, performance from somebody on someone, use for software and different things to help track down who people are. Hell, maybe even some like dark web shit, like, you know, programs and stuff that aren't your normal everyday programs, but allows them to do stuff on. Because I told you, when I was a kid, I had a small dealing, and you know, here again, I'm talking about something from when I was a minor, so I ain't worried about it. But when I downloaded that Noths, when I was started to get messed with by the Noths in our TeamSpeak server, I went to their website and through a user's.
Oh, Square. Wouldn't you like to get in on some of that money? Hit me up, man. Maybe we might could split, you know, so we could go in and work together, you know, little joint venture, little square verse, geriatric verse, coinciding, working together under one common goal.
Bruh.
Nah, I'm good. I think I'll just keep it for myself, Square. I think I'll just keep it for myself. Never mind. Square, you come out here and beg for money for weed. Square, you wanted to send books, pillows. Like you don't know how to save money, Square. You think a good investment is buying some nobody off the internet that you have no idea, you're never going to meet this guy in real life. You think it's a good idea to buy this man commissary and pillows and shit for clout, for internet clout, to try and look like you're doing something. Like that's what you think is a good investment. I think a good investment would be making a big donation to the police department that picked him up for having to deal with his ass. To me, that would be a good investment. I don't know. See, we differ. We're not the same, Square. You're not the same. You're built different. You're built like I don't know. You're built like a 20-year-old boy.
DDoS and stuff. And I didn't know what it was, what to do. Like here, I didn't, you know, nobody told me anything about it. I just found it and I'm like, what the hell? But I saw on there where they said, the guy commented, he said, I wiped my stuff. He said, I need a link to our tools. And he shared it and he said, no problem. He said, and then they had tagged him, a moderator in that thread to delete that post, but it hadn't deleted, you know. And what I did was I made an account. You know, you had to make an account and you had to go through these steps, and they, you know, they had a bunch of random questions why you wanted to join. And I had talked to a friend of mine and he had told me a little bit about them, and one of the questions had something that was directly from what he told me. So I clicked on that, and that's how I was able to get in and see that. And he's like, I need a link to the tools. And so they referred to this shit as tools. And come to find out, as I would, they were tools that they used in their harassment. This is not a made up story. This is not a fucking I caught a fish this big type shit. This is a fucking full fledged fact. You know. Let me check the comments. Hey, MJ Hammonds. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, dude. Look, I ain't got problems with anybody. Let me just state this. I don't have any problems with anybody in MobTube or Pizzaverse, whatever. But I have an issue, like, it's no longer an issue, really, because I recognize it is what it is. But it's basically that I was lied on and different things, and I had an issue with two people that were supposed to have been, you know, been being there for me as friends, trying to help me get away from the shit. And so that is what that is. But anybody, I don't care if you you go to her, like I really don't care. But if you're over there and you end up like agreeing or talk, if I see something like that or someone sends it to me, then I'm gonna have to act. But other than that, if you don't talk about, like, I really don't give a shit. I'm about grown over that, I think. And I mean, I think everything speaks for itself. I mean, people know what I'm like. If I had gotten something delivered from somebody or in the mail, like a cease and desist, don't you think I would have showed it on camera? I mean, I know what a cease and desist is. It's, hell, I can make one right now. I mean, like, so what? I tell you what, if I'm not sporting a Rolex and driving a very nice car, I pretty much, like most people would react, and a lot of people have on here, they don't give a shit about a cease and desist. And apparently, since I put a banner up, I can say whatever I say and say it's a view. But here's the thing: if you say something in the manner that can be interpreted in the public as fact, it don't matter if you got that pretty little black banner that runs at the end. That don't absolve you of all responsibility.
Dude, nobody knows you exist right now. Like, you had your moment.
God dang, what is wrong with Buddy's shit, man?
Attention that bad. Let's go get the geriatric folk.
Hell yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be
Yeah, it would just be a fun project that we could do. Fucking go through and smash them.
I cannot believe that these motherfuckers are talking about wanting to fuck with elderly people. Like, they ain't even hiding it. The geriatric verse. Bro, like, I mean, no offense to the elderly, but some of them old people, like, they wouldn't even get their so-called trolls and shit. They'd be celebrating shit that's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't recognize it as embarrassing or humiliating or anything, then how is it a win and a troll? Just because I was talking about Bambi being a hypocrite, being in a chat as somebody else that Filthy likes, like, how does that mean that I'm fired up over it? No, I'm pointing out the hypocrisy. If anything, I'm fired up about her, but that ain't you troll getting a win. Like, they just make their wins up. That's what they've been doing here a lot lately.
Motherfuckers real quick with the shit that we can do and fucking take a victory. I mean, they are so easy.
Anything really to do other than putting pressure on folks. Besides from that, and I don't believe they had anything to do with it. After a couple days, going through all this, thinking about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Jeez, Square,
Because
shut up.
if you listen to that last stream, the way it was like, well, now that's over, like, you could tell that they didn't know that Bambi was going to pull that shit all at once. That was easy.
Fuck yeah, he is.
They're so easy. This motherfucker has has KKK pictures behind him. Dude, it'll be so easy to edit videos.
Who does?
And just make a fucking idiot.
So I
Bro,
heard
y'all the one that had a KKK video last
I'm going
night.
to edit videos.
We're gonna
And
play
then
the
going
rest
to
of
make
Filthy
up
stream
clips.
after this.
Instead of
Oh
you know,
yeah,
me going
the
out
rest
to
of that racist ass stream.
Oh, are you gonna play your daddy Square? Are you gonna play your daddy stream? Is that what you're gonna watch it, aren't you? How many times have you already watched it, Square? Because you already know what's in it, but now you want to play it for everybody else to see. So you already know what's there because you've already seen it. You were there watching it live. Admit it. But now you want to play it for everybody else to see. Why don't you just put up Filthy's channel link and send them over there? Because he's going to get the views. People's going to watch regardless, Square. They're going to go find it for themselves. You might as well paste his link in your chat. Just go ahead. Give him a view. Tell him sub to your daddy. Tell everybody go sub to your daddy.
I am a retired animator. I have the tools. So watch it.
Wait, did he say he was a retired anal maker? What? Anal. He's a retired anal wart.
Fight against injustice. I fight against cyberbullies. I help the homeless and I help people in crisis. That is exactly my mission. And you guys want to lie. And that's exactly what you're going to do, is lie. And I'm going to play that little excerpt there again. And let me rewind this a little bit. No, that's too far. Here we go.
Oh, this is worse.
That guy's channel link.
This is worse because he was on this last live that I watched. He was like, "Filthy animal, whenever you have your next live, I want you saying my name the whole time. The whole time you're gonna be thinking about me." I'm like, dude, nobody knows you exist right now. Like, you had your moment and we forgot about you. But if they want the fucking attention that bad, let's go get the geriatric folk.
Hell yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
it would just be a fun project that we could do. Fucking go through and smash them motherfuckers real quick with the shit that we can do, and fucking take a victory. I mean, they are so easy. They are so easy. This motherfucker has a has KKK pictures behind him. Dude, it'll be so easy to edit videos and just make him look like a fucking idiot.
So there you have it again. You can hear it for yourself. They want to edit videos and
make you look like that.
Falsity.
Just like they do with me.
Nothing.
Exactly, Citizen Z. I completely understand.
That's what they do. That's how that they do it.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how me and another person that don't even know one another can come to the same conclusions? That's weird how that works.
Lie about me. Because if you do, AI will know.
You see, I found this guy organically, so
I can guarantee
that's a good sign that y'all are finally getting a little awareness, and it's not good awareness. It seems.
And that's a warning.
It don't seem like good awareness.
Okay, let's go.
Motherfucker has a has KKK pictures behind him. Dude, it'll be so easy to edit videos and just make him look.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down a little easier for you, Citizen Z. They love to pretend to virtue signal because they got some good responses by virtue signaling people because they found some people, that because there are people out there, and it's not a bad thing, like to care about your name and stuff. Like, it's something people are raised to believe it. Now, if I hadn't been raised to believe in that, I wouldn't give a shit then, really, what they said on my name. Maybe other people don't, that truly don't, It's because they wasn't raised like that. You know, I can't help that. I just know how I was raised, and so that but if you can overcome that, and then you can also overcome, because once they see that don't work, then they're gonna switch to fucking aggressive shit, like dirty shit, fucked up shit that can ruin, like mess with your day, like sending people to your house and shit, pizza delivery people from Dayton. So it's like this dude needs to be warned about all this. He thinks they're bad just because of how they talk, and that, like, does he really know like the actions they've done?
219 all black motorcycle crew that I'm a subscriber of, by the way, and they all know me, and they all know what that I don't tolerate racism, and I'm trying to spread your racist message to as many black groups as possible, and I would like them maybe to reach out to you and say hi.
Fuck yeah, I like the way this guy fucking thinks, man.
Sorry about that. I paused the recording. We had Mr. Broke Fishing. Stop it. How are you doing, bro?
Why hasn't anybody else thought of doing that already?
You were working, thought I'd stop in and talk to you. See what you're
Cool.
working on in a sec.
So I'm working on this video. Hey, would you mind taking a listen along with me to this?
Hey, play it. Let's hear what's going on.
Let's check it out. What do you think?
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Z Animations. Did you hear me, motherfuckers? Have either one of you volunteered today? I didn't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so, bitch.
I ain't help no homeless. I go out in the streets. I go out the streets of DC, and I volunteer my time every day. What have you done today for? Besides,
that's a good question. What did they do today? Besides
Nothing.
lie and cyberbully people. What positive influence have you brought to the table? What have
I'm
you
not
done?
saying, look,
I may
and
say
people
it
may, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, all about you" type shit, which is part of their troll because they think it gets to me. It don't anymore because it is a fact. While they have gone after many different people in some ways, their most fucking pursued, studied, and fucking accumulated bad shit, illegal shit they've done has been on me. And I think maybe one, at the most, 1 to 2 other people.
and suck each other's dicks.
I don't understand his channel. I'm on it now, and it's like there's a bunch of AI songs. What?
Yeah, I mean, and he don't know how to do it. I mean, I know I fuck with AI songs and their shit, blah blah blah. But
And that's where I need to pause it to thank you. I know that you're a member of Suno, right? And every time that you subscribe to Suno, you help supplement my retirement. And I want to thank you for that. I want to thank you for the money that you give to me through Suno. Thank you.
You don't know how to do. He said you don't know how to do it. I
No.
bet you that's reversed.
Well, I know he subscribes. He's a pro member. He pays the $10 a month for Suno. He gets 2,500 credits, plus whatever credits that roll over. He's made probably about 10, 12 songs now. And and thank you, because ask me how I know this, man. Ask me. I want somebody to ask me how do I know how many songs this guy has created and if he's a pro member or not? How do I know
Z,
that?
how do you know all this information about these customers of Suno?
Oh, well, thank you, bro. Thank you. Because I get a chunk of change every time that you guys sign up. Thank you. Thank you. I am an investor in Suno. Thank you for using it. I really want to thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brooke. So, hey, let's go on and listen some more of what they got to offer, okay?
Roll it.
I fuck with AI songs and shit, blah blah blah. But his shit is terrible, and he thinks that they're super cool.
Oh
Like,
my god, dude.
So my shit's terrible. Let's see. I've written a song for Buyback Patrol. They gave me very high praises and said thank you. They have 525,000 subscribers. That's the sheriff out of St. Paul, Live on Patrol, Bob Fletcher. Finding Justice with Judge Fletcher. Well, he subscribed. He likes my songs. I wrote him a song. All his people on the court vibe all love me. They all love the song. They think it's great. They've been spreading it out. Even the court clerk loves it. The whole 9 yards, man. It can't be too bad when these people are
Yes,
bothered by AI
MJ, I
songs.
do. I'm sorry, brother.
Hey, bro,
Yes, I see
you
you.
like
You're
my
more than
AI
welcome.
songs?
Yeah, I have several of
I'm
your
sorry.
AI
I can
songs.
get
got
spaced
some of 'em
out.
saved to my playlist.
My bad, man. I'm
Or
smoking
if
too.
you're
But
talking
yes,
about any of the
I've
other
seen you.
stuff, you're just
I just
playing
didn't show
around.
it.
You're not trying to make a movie. Like, let's see. You did that's what you did for a living.
Yeah, I did this for a living.
Award-winning movie, but your stuff's terrible. Okay.
Right. So, yes, I am terrible. I am just a regular, normal stick figure line drawer, bro. That's what.
Yeah.
So, anyways, let's go on.
Better than me.
Let's go on.
So, are we to believe you're an accredited investor in Suno? You're an accredited investor, huh? Because they haven't even had an IPO.
What the hell?
I'm telling you, man, this dude is fucking
great.
prime for the milking, man.
It is.
Like,
I mean,
and he
man,
thinks that he's a super troll too. He thinks what he's doing is big time trolling by him.
It is.
Fucking getting on here and talking shit and saying,
dude, it's
saying that
amazing.
Filthy bangs black guys.
Yeah.
Well, Filthy does bang black guys.
You're fucking around. You're doing exactly what he said. Just fucking around. You're not trying to super troll them. They don't know what that is, I don't think.
No, because they're my puppets, man. Because this guy, you weren't here when I started this recording, right? So this guy that's talking, the one with the terrible mic, right? He sent me an email, bro, saying I was not gaining traction in Workyverse area, right? And nobody listened to me. And he said he would help me out if I kept him anonymous, right? And didn't say who he was or anything like that. If they guess his voice, well, that's just they guessed his voice, right? But this guy sent me this email, and so he said the next time that JM went live, he would wait for a slow segment that JM was doing and go ahead and promote me. Try to get me more views, try to get me more watch hours, try to get me more subscribers. And this is exactly what he's doing. He's promoting my channel, bro. To these guys.
Don't they realize that every time you get mentioned, you just sort of sit back and chuckle?
I do, because I love it. I want them to talk about me. I want to be their focus, right? Because I want them to focus on, I am doing wrong because I help the homeless. I am doing wrong because I help feed the hungry. I am doing wrong fighting against cyber bullies and trolls. I am doing wrong by trying to get the hate and the violence and the racism out of the world. I am doing wrong by that, bro. Did you know that?
What universe are we in? If that's wrong, I'm in the wrong universe.
Yeah,
I'm
no
just telling
kidding.
you that I'm wrong for doing that. I am wrong doing good for society. I'm wrong for it. So they're going to make up. And earlier
So,
in this,
so
right,
wait a
they
minute,
said,
wait a minute. With that thinking, everybody who's a firefighter and EMT is doing wrong because they're trying to do better for society.
and JM's an EMT.
Oh, he's doing
Doesn't
wrong.
yeah.
Under that thinking, he's doing wrong.
He's doing wrong. You should not be an EMT, JM. You're helping the community. Why would you want to help the community if you're just a troll and you're a racist? What does your ambulance squad know that you're a racist and that you hate black people? It's a question. I don't know. Could you tell us maybe in a response? Because, you know, you can give me a response. I'll let you puppet. Because you are my puppet on the string. No. You want to troll me. I got you first, buddy. Well, anyways, without further ado, let's keep going on, bro. What do you think?
Oh yeah, roll it. I'll stop interrupting.
This is awesome. This is the opposite of egregious. Here we go, boys and girls.
So here's my fucking rant, man. You ever been a person who, whatever you say, is never correct, man? Never correct. Right? And they always do things better than you do, man. Always. It's no matter what. They always have to do shit better than you. And they always have to be right about everything. There's nothing in this world that you can be.
No, there's not. There's not. And shout out to Citizen Z. I'm gonna look at his other videos. This one's good, but this one looks like he's having a convo with somebody.
That bitch eats like a horse.
Oh, there's Char. That's the Char that fucking Chad fucking did wrong. Yo, if somebody His intro is cool. And y'all want to talk about he can't animate. I bet some of the stuff he did on his own.
Talk about a good bullshit story. And the religion takes in billions of dollars. They pay no taxes, and they always need a little more. Now, you talk about a good bullshit story. Holy
shit. I like that one too. I love George Carlin.
Oh, what up, people, man?
We got fucking a song about filthy animals.
Hey, for goodness sake, ain't no joke.
Because you got to understand, filthy animal and them, y'all know about how they're all homophobic. So I think this is the perfect song for him because he's making fun of the way filthy sounds, comparing him to like a Hank Hill character, and this is that dude if he's rapping, and he's of course rapping about ain't no jank in my tank.
Here we go.
Looking at us.
For goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the paint. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy, you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang, for goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the paint. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy, you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang, goodness gracious, I'm a turning to a patient. Yeah, I feel like Patrick Bateman kill a fella in my basement. Yeah, I feel like Harry Potter got a stick without a wand. Dripping like a pond, smoking gas, now I'm gone. Smoking crack by the rock, smoking weed by the crop. Got that lean with that walk, bitch, I'm ballin', never stop. I don't run from the ops, I don't run from the cops. Only time that I run is when I'm running up the squad. God, for goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the pain. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy, you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang, for goodness sake, ain't no jank in my tank. I'm rated R, I walk the plank. Pop a perk for the pain. God dang, if you think you can hang, boy, you can't. Cause I know you never popped a fucking perk 38. God dang.
Thank you, Filthy. Thank you, Filthy. Thank you. Bravo, man. Bravo, man. Filthy, dude. I did not realize that you sang your own songs.
All right, now we're gonna get back to our feature last night that we didn't finish. Yeah, this thing is a great thing. You got unlimited video storage to see all these other videos. I don't have to share with nobody. You don't know what they are. All right. Oh, those first two videos are great because they show about how somebody goes from victim to aggressor, from back to victim, then back to aggressor. It's funny.
Are you entertained?
Do you like what I do to these fucking cows? And that's pretty much where it stops. I mean, I didn't come on here to make fucking friends.
I mean, say that they told me I had all that shit up on my panel, and I know damn well good I didn't, and that they would have had to edit it or whatever. Do you think I'm gonna go live and then, because they tried to claim that he had that shit? I ain't never seen that shit on Citizen Disease. I see it here. I see it here fucking plain as day. They got fucking a frog holding a damn stick with fucking some altered photo of Wyatt fucking burning him at the cross with dude's head in the middle of the fiery cross. And then you got Filthy back there with his Hasidic Jew hairdress and fucking, you know, Hasidic hat and, you know, with the customary Nazi swastika on his forehead and the SS bolts on his cheekbone. I mean, and then the No Black Lives Matter on his neck. I mean, that, you know, you know, like if I want to show that I'm angry or something, I might do this. If I think that you're fucking with me, I might do some shit like this. You know. But, or hell, I may even go so far to pull out fucking Jigsaw on your ass. And then I may hit a dab and be done with it. But I'm not gonna fucking do this shit.
Friends.
Because if
take
this was
a
me and I
little
did,
listen
and they
to this
said,
here.
"Oh, I did this shit," right? And I know I didn't. Oh hell, in their case, they claimed he did this, so why the fuck Filthy didn't decide to do it? I don't know why, but I know why. Because they like to show what their inner feelings truly are. These motherfuckers, I don't know whether to call them neo-Nazis, fucking what, but the fact that any of them got on this panel, Fusion especially included, didn't suggest maybe toning it down some on the shit. Like, and you know they ain't gonna do that with Filthy. Fucking Filthy's the one that ain't dogs. I know people think they got his picture because I tried telling the dumbass person that Gene Team had already gotten that picture before. It's not like it ain't been considered. But when I looked up that, put it this way, I didn't find too much promising leads in that direction. Now, could I have missed something? Sure, I doubt it. You know, so be my guess. But you know, he just gets, and I know, and whenever you do figure it out, like, I don't think he's going to jump up and say, you got me or nothing either. But the reaction just isn't on par yet. Because he will react in a way that is stronger than normal if that happens for real. It hadn't happened yet.
Oh hell, we got Petey Wheatstraw in here. Go my Petey.
Oh great!
Go my Petey.
Another fucking low life fucking sad clown who imagines that he keeps a guy he hates on the internet that be my mother in his closet, and he likes to wear her picture. Like, it's like everybody almost in this, I don't know.
Petey.
Oh, frog money Horton, he did ride
Oh my
Camo.
God.
Frog money Horton, he did ride
Oh my God, bruh.
Camo. Frog money Horton, he did ride.
Bruh. Do y'all not hear that whip sound, bro?
And a revolver by his side. Camo.
Yeah, we
Bruh,
also
no, that is intentional, bruh.
PD. Yo, my PD.
Oh, frog money Horton, he did ride Camo. Frog money Horton, he did ride Camo. Frog money Horton, he did ride a sword and a revolver by his side. Camo.
Bruh, I swear to God, bro. Like, this dude has sunk their fucking ship. Everyone associated with this stream, bro. Like, you have just handed over your own. Like, you've sealed your own fate with this. This is going, like, wait till I can get this to Citizen Z. Because who knows if Citizen Z caught you streaming last night, Filthy? Oh, but I did. What you gonna do? You gonna strike this? Oh, too bad I still would have the video. I mean, what you gonna do, bro?
Yeah, we
You ain't
got a
gonna do shit.
celebrity up in here, folks.
And I ain't talking to him. I'm talking to the
hell,
imaginary manifestation of Filthy that I'm using in my head right now for this show. Because I'm telling you what he's gonna do. He's gonna sit there. They're gonna try to send some trolls over. Hell, they might send some food. They might send another date. But at the end of the day, they're not like, because they just need to stop, man. I have asked, pleaded, tried to reason. Hell, I even was gonna, be the bigger person, I thought, and be like, you know what? I can admit that I'm, this and that, and I would, secede to maybe some, but they can't. They ain't gonna admit to nothing. So, I mean, what's the point? There is no point. Like, I'm tired of fucking thinking about the motherfuckers and everything. But we need to cover this. It's important. People need to see this shit. So if you want to tag somebody and share the link, by all means, do it.
I had to fucking play that. I mean, now
Oh, yeah,
when
you
we
had
get
to.
a celebrity in here, we'll have to let that ring out.
Oh, so you want to have a little dancer, huh? Well, why don't you fucking learn how to tap dance, you little bitch, and dance for 'em?
Let's get back to the regular scheduled programming here.
Oh, what up,
yeah.
people, man?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
There we go. So
yeah, that's really
the name of
gonna
the stream
fucking
is
also help.
I am Filthy Animal, right? And that motherfucker is Hank Hill. I am telling you. That bitch sells propane, and I know it for a fact. But I promised
that would be filthy.
I'm going to just
selling
release this
propane
song.
out of the
This
back
is
of a
him
truck.
singing, right? This is Filthy Animal, aka Hank Hill, neo-Nazi Hank Hill. He hates black people. He hates brown people. And he's
and then this live
piece of fucking shit garbage.
and he responded to this absolutely appropriately, didn't he, guys? Didn't he? Yeah, I'm being sarcastic.
Hank Hill. Hey, I need some propane
no
for
jank
my
in my
barbecue,
tank.
though, man. Can you send
Bet
me
you never
some
pop a perk 38.
some propane, man?
Well, there is no such thing, I don't think.
Mr. Propane. Yeah. Well, anyways, without further ado, here is Filthy
Ain't no jank
Animal
in my tank.
singing his song, No Jank in My
In his
Tank.
tank.
Without further ado, this is Filthy
Pop a
Animal
perk for the
and
pain.
his song.
And I know you never fucking pop a perk 38. It's a different remix.
I like shooting pool and I like throwing darts. I like going to the junkyard looking for parts. I like shooting my guns in the dark. I like to hang out in the trailer park. Got used tires for sale in good shape. I got every Duke the Hazard episode on tape. Who are you to tell me I ain't got no class? I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. I like to dip, I like to spit, I like talking on the phone while I'm taking a shit. I'm proud to be a redneck piece of white trash. Don't like that fucker, oh motherfucker, you can kiss my ass.
Thank you, Filthy. Thank you, Filthy. Thank you. Bravo, man.
I think that was a different remix of the same song, shorter version. I don't know.
I did not realize that you sang your own songs, man. Wow.
Hey, what's up, Fusion?
Wow.
Oh boy.
What's up, y'all?
What are y'all
not a
thinking
whole
about how
lot.
to try to get him kicked, get
hell,
him to lose his social
I didn't
security? What are you
realize
thinking?
that he even
Trying
had
to steal his
anything,
identity?
and he is all fucking being out of shape.
Oh my God! Every time somebody does something or calls them out, they're been out of shape. They're squirting milk. Their titties are squirting. Like, bro, how come though when y'all do something though and people say y'all triggered a squirt, you're like, no, we ain't. We're just calling this out. You motherfuckers live in your own world.
Being after tonight,
You don't live by fair
considering
terms.
I heard they're forming a posse, the Geritol verse or something like that.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the cross burning on my front yard. I mean, I haven't seen that yet.
You sitting right next to the man to be organizing it.
Well, it ain't dark yet. Jesus Christ.
Well, fuck. I mean, I'm impatient.
Yes, you are. I mean,
it's not a cool joke, Fusion.
What's the
I don't know what you
wild-ass
think's
shit?
funny about
I
that.
mean,
You're just fucking yourself up. This shit's never going anywhere.
I tagged him, and he's welcome to come over. Hell, he can even bring that slop-eating hog or the other dude that don't have any shirts.
Yeah, bring that old fat fucking Sal up here. Let's have a conversation.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
he said that he thought we were. He really thought that one of us was stream sniping him the other night. I don't even pay attention to these fuckers. And
I mean, you telling me that people think I'm no good?
Fuckers are stream sniping. Just hit the link.
I mean,
Come
people
up
don't
here.
like
I bet
me.
you won't. Yeah, I bet you won't come
So
up here.
how do you know he said
You
that
got
then if you wasn't
great
watching
big
him?
fucking balls over there in your channel. Speak up and chat. Come on up here on the panel. We ain't gonna bite you.
No, and Hell, why
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
already. You're gonna.
would I
You're gonna
screen snipe
You're
somebody
gonna overpower him.
that's got fucking 11 fucking people in a premiere when I can play something that we done seen 15?
This motherfucker will stream snipe me though, whether I got 20, 11, 5, it don't matter. And we could be doing nothing but watching the fucking rain. And they'd be like, "Oh, did y'all hear that? He just snorted something." And it was like me moving some furniture or some shit. Like they just make their shit
Fucking
up.
times per square, not even
See?
be here and just let it play and have 70 fucking people in here. And I'm not even here, you know?
Because you fucking command their fucking, you command that action. The only reason why y'all get that is because, number one, you got about a good 30 or 40 like that are straight, if not maybe 50, that are like cult-like fucking members. Like they're gonna back you up no matter what. No matter what you do tomorrow or what you may do that might invalidate or violate their original morals, they'll make an excuse for it because for the good of the group, right? So your other 20 or so dawdlers, they're just that. They're paying, you know, they're just added to make you look bigger.
I mean, he definitely
A lot of
needs
them
to
are
be
alt
used. So if
accounts.
y'all decide to fucking just troll the fuck out of him, I mean, he don't have nothing to lose, really.
Well, when all that shit happened, people were tagging me and sending messages like, "Yo, check this stupid shit out." I started looking at his channel a little bit more, and he fancies himself some kind of animation man. So I started looking at his videos a little bit, doing a little deep dive, and I come across a couple of videos where he's using these really young anime girls in his videos. And, you know, this is my opinion. I don't know this for a fact. This is just speculation. I'm not saying he is or isn't, but, you know, it looked a lot like what they call lolly. And lolly tends to be where creepy ass old men of his age like to play because they like to play with young children. And some of his content he has on his channel with these animations is questionable at the least.
I want to see this proof because it is just so damn convenient that the same thing y'all have gone and done first with Johnny Goble. Some of y'all, when originally around, y'all believed that shit there for a second. You know, you wanted it to be true because you hated Johnny. And I mean, you fucking took, you take the shit true about, or you damn near act like it's true. I mean, you know it's not, but you act like that it's fucking true. And you guys have switched in between calling me straight up that and then saying that I'm a supporter of one, which shows you're insecure on not knowing which one to stick with.
So there's that. I'll be looking into that just a little bit further.
Yeah,
I'll tell
you
you
do
something
that.
else is I've got questions about. He mentioned 6 figures a year. While he was live streaming, water was coming in his fucking basement, and this dude is so fucking ignorant. He's got a pipe, I guess, going through there. You know, if Miss Frog comes in here and says we got water anywhere other than in the bathtub or sink or fucking toilet, I'm going to turn this motherfucker off and go find the cutoff valve. But I mean, hell, he's just down there streaming in this fucking shithole. It honestly, it almost looks like a fucking slide
I
out
don't
of the
remember seeing
camper,
anything like that.
the way the cabinets are. I don't know what that is, but it could be one of them child sex trafficking things for all I know. I mean, I don't know.
And you're only talking that bullshit because you're hiding behind those fucking tattoos and that avatar, and you think you're tough shit, man. I swear to God, dude, this dude is a public fucking, like, and now, like, here again, they'll be like, oh, see, he's good. No, here again, pointing out, what kind of shit is that, though? Really, think about it. All you that's even watching it, hey, you think about it. What is the point in fucking just all because he's called you out and gave you some criticism? He didn't go as far as calling y'all P words. No, y'all always gotta take it that extra step. I don't understand why.
what one of them looks like, and that's something I've never seen. So maybe that's what it is.
It could be. I was reading his chat replay in his latest I don't know, live stream or premiere or something. And you know, I don't know if he thinks his chatters and chatter lives matter, by the way, just so everybody knows. I didn't know if anybody knew that, but anyway. He must think his
So why do
people
you
are really
attack
fucking
chatters
dumb.
then?
Because he made a comment in his chat that said he had a 400 terabyte, not gigabyte, a 400 terabyte cloud storage with all of our channels saved on it. Now, I went and did a little bit of research because I've never needed 400 terabytes of storage. But 400 terabytes of cloud storage ranges anywhere from like $19,000 to like in the 6 digits. I mean, he really expects people to believe that he has a 400 terabyte cloud storage. I mean, come the fuck on.
I mean, 10 terabyte ain't really cheap, and I don't know if on Apple. Well, see, I keep a lot of my stuff separate, but I've got several clouds. But I don't know if I've got the 5 terabyte on the one ordeal now, or if it was 10. I think it was 5. But yeah, what would he need that for?
I have no idea.
I mean, 10 terabyte will hold everything me and you and JM and fucking Square put together has ever fucking did, you know?
Well, I'm looking here at something else I just pulled up. Conservatively, 100 terabyte cloud storage is around $1,600. That's conservative. So, I mean, you're still looking at, let's say, at the least 10 grand for fucking 400 terabytes. There's no fucking way he's paying that much. I mean, he's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I started to call the old boy a plumber, but unfortunately, by the time I seen the video, it was 3 or 4 days old. So, hell, he'd done been flooded out. But then,
Oh, your son went live. He ain't really talking about much. He's trying to change the direction of his channel again. Oh, he ended. He's not playing any more troll content. It's all gaming and true crime from now on. Don't say anything about it in the chat about trolls.
well, he's going to fall asleep tonight on panel. You know, I know my son pretty good, and he has had one hell of a day.
One hell of a day.
And that shit that he took down, don't worry, we do have that. I mean, I've probably got, I don't know exactly what I got, but I've got some shit I need to upload still, but we definitely have the shit from today.
Hey, and by the way, if anybody's watching Kay's Snipe today, Square made a call to Louisiana and talked to somebody, and supposedly they told him that one of his charges was drop books. One of Books' charges was dropped, and the other was reduced. That is a lie. He still has.
It's not what I said at all, but moving on.
That has been
Not what I
confirmed.
said.
Yeah,
We're not fucking gonna argue on that.
Tough for attention. Regardless of, it might bring an outcome that's not in a good light, you know, that might not weigh out for you. But a cow can't help but to do that. And we know what Square is.
I'm listening to this replay, and he's talking about how he's drifted away from his original content and been talking about Bambi and everybody. I mean, he's never had any original.
I'm not, like I said, we're gonna move on from this. We're gonna see what else they got to say. Because would they say shit about me, I'll get into arguing with somebody that's not here. We're not gonna do that.
Ways to get my power shut off to everything. And I talked to big fucking cops yesterday, and the DA just
You know, that's how you got to deal with him to be able to stay around.
He's asked if you had any confirmation audio. He's concerned about Bambi. He didn't know if you had any confirmation audio that she was going to off herself.
I do have some. Let me get that up immediately.
Oh.
Jules is over there at the work-givers, and they're doing everything they can to fuck with my life. Everything. Trying to find ways to get my power shut off to everything. And I talked to big fucking cops yesterday, and the DA doesn't want to do anything. She won't do a fucking thing to get on board. I'm fucking kill myself, I swear. I'll fucking kill myself, I swear. I'll fucking kill myself, I swear. I'll fucking kill myself, I swear.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time that he's like, that ain't AI what they've been playing. But I just had to go along with it like I did about her being a doctor. You know, that's what he was saying today. He just had to go along with it. You know, that just goes to show how different a lot of people is. The minute I heard that, I was like, we got to take care of this. You know, it's, you know, we can't be, you know, associating with a mobber, a doctor, a fucking morgue expert. She just does it all, you know, and she's into receiving anal and marijuana through the mail. But yeah, it's definitely not a good look. But that's the one thing, you know, it fucked her mind up when she seen Jules, because she's got a hate, I think, for her, like some of us do for Square. And she just couldn't take it. And she called another friend, and she just let her emotions out.
Well, he's he's spilling all of Bambi's little secrets. I mean, he pretty much told us that she's just full of fucking bullshit. Nothing but bullshit. I mean, we already knew that, but
Right. And she's shocked over it because she was saying, well, she's got her card and she can receive. Well, no, you can't. You know, I mean, take a look for yourself, folks.
oh,
You can't even ship within the state. It's that does not work. And something she don't know is Square thinks that he can confirm this, which he can to a point, especially the drug deal that they had between them or was about to have. But somebody might have seen some fucking pictures, and that's not good.
no. Did you hear her today? Um, she said this morning, was it today? Maybe anyway. She said, "You know what that $400? You know where he got that number at? It's because I was shopping and he was on the phone. Me and him and Pam were on a conference call, and I was shopping, and I said how I just dropped $400 on new school clothes for my son. That's where he got that $450 number at. It wasn't what he's saying. You dumb bitch. It's right there in the fucking text messages.
Yeah, she must got her voucher through the fucking mail. You know, because she don't fucking work. I mean, we know that. I mean, it cracks me up when, yeah, I had to go down and pick up paperwork on a fucking case. I mean, come on, Jesus fucking Christ. You are a fucking case, a fucking nutcase.
Oh, she said that she walks into those cop shops like she fucking owns it. She just walks in there and just does whatever the fuck she wants.
Well,
Whatever the fuck she wants.
she has been a frequent flyer down there, but she's wore in bracelets every time.
Right. I mean, she loves to talk about how we're criminals and we do shit wrong. That bitch has got probably a longer record than me and you combined. I mean, it is full of shit.
Oh, I thought another very interesting thing come out that the workiverse gets blamed for. Me in particular, gets blamed for it because I played off of it and laughed about it. But there was no fucking power turned off. Square lied about that.
Wow.
So, yeah, that's what was said on the fucking back end. Which, I mean, that really makes sense. As bad as I hate to say, that does make fucking sense.
I'm telling you, I think Square. I think Square has been trolling himself and blaming it on us. I think he's been sending himself shit. I think, just like Bambi confirmed, the power thing was bullshit. I mean, how much shit have we got blamed for that Ian did?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bambi did not confirm no power thing was bullshit. You're using a convenient lie she told and you're repeating it like it's fact. You ain't even proved that you ain't done it. Here's the fact of the matter. On your old live, everybody remembers you taking responsibility for it that was here back then. You can keep lying and say that you didn't have the power shut off. You didn't, Fusion. I never said you did. You didn't, JM. I never said you did. Whether or not you know about it is a whole nother matter. And I'm not even going to question you about that. But Filthy did shut it off. He pretended to be my grandfather. So keep lying. That's what you do. Now you're going off Bambi's word after just talking about her? Fucking
He's
dumbass.
a sack of fucking shit. That's why I hope the fucking cops is watching this. And y'all be sure to go over to the fucking archives. I mean, the list just goes.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the archives for what? To see back in 2022, Fusion coming around and fucking playing with me when I didn't know shit. What are they gonna see for 2022? How about we get into 2022 when you started your videos? Where's your archive, Filthy? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't keep your videos up in your streams. And I've got a lot of stuff recorded, but now I'm gonna start having it more organized and uploaded here. I'm not gonna be going live when you go live, and you might switch it up. That's fine. I'm flexible. I'll hit you when you go live. Until you stop fucking screen recording me and shit, I am going to screen record every live move thing you say from now on. And you can't help but to run that fucking mouth. You'll slip up sooner or later. It's just bound to happen. I ain't got nothing to slip up on though, Cowpoke. Like, really, the people that have literally seen, see, you're forgetting something. Cops have some of your old streams and have watched your streams already. They saw y'all's little get together after Seth came here. You got no credibility with them. So, and your local can't do anything because I haven't done anything. So, I guess you just kind of stuck in that area when it comes to that.
The fuck on and on.
Look at Heaps just said, I got Square to ask Books about the Shine box when he was on the phone with him earlier.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I repeated it on panel to point out how racist that was. But I did not tell Books on the phone. See, these motherfuckers just make shit up. They troll each other, dude. That is not true at all. And these motherfuckers got way too used to not being sniped or nothing, I guess, because they just fucking making shit up now, man. They just made up two different things.
I didn't know what was going on. I heard him say something about.
I didn't know what was going on. Well, I brought up Heaps' dumb comment in the middle of our call got disconnected. He had to call back. And in the middle of that, Heaps posted a dumbass comment. But he just assumes, because around that time I did talk to Books, that I told Books. He either assumes or he imagined it or created it from thin air because it did not happen. You're supposed to have the archive, pull the clip up then, where you hear me tell him
He's
that.
a fucking racist, and I'm like, I didn't know if he was looking at a past show and seen a thumbnail, or I didn't know.
No, I was talking about what he said.
And weak to be on
Dumbass.
YouTube. Oh, the old buck.
Ain't nobody too old, too weak, or too anything to be on YouTube. You don't run YouTube. You're not the
That
CEO.
he's got my shit logged, and I've got all these fucking different accounts where I'm doing racist fucking shit that I come in his chat saying the N word. Well, you don't fucking
What are you
work.
talking about?
Why don't you put some of these videos together of me dropping the N word?
Yeah.
I would love to see them, and I know you have nothing to do. And since it sounds like the boys has formed the posse and going to have some fun out of you, you might as well paint me in as bad as light as you possibly can, and I will still shine through it because I don't give a fuck about what none of these people think. Let's take a look.
Okay, you might. Okay, therein lies your problem, though. You're never going to have a good at all or respected with credibility YouTube channel when you don't give a shit what other people consider or respect or find distasteful, any of that. You can be yourself, but to a certain point, there's just doing too much, like what you're doing right now with your little picture on panel. Like, that's way too much. Like, somebody calls you out for being a certain way because you guys obviously are saying the word knitter and different stuff like that you've made popular, saying you're old black boy. It's obvious innuendo that you think it's funny. You think race is fucking funny, and not in a cute way, as if it could be. So, you're a liar, all of you. Just sit around and go to pages like Foo-Foos with that avatar and everything else, and you say you don't got any racial, like, am I saying you're a full-blown racist, got slaves and attend Klan meetings? No. But you got some hate and racist tendencies in your heart. Every one of you.
Little look at this.
Yeah.
Get your pets out of the room, folks.
They had a Klan meeting today, right? I typed in chat. Do you know I am banned? I am banned. All I typed in, and this is not bad. Also, I wanted to know if this is where the Klan meeting was. It's like, what the fuck? You know, because see, they hide themselves, right? Like the Klan, man. They hide themselves behind their avatars and icons, and yet they body shame people, right? Ain't that right? You know, and I just don't take lightly people going after my friends for no reason, right? You got no reason. It's none of your fucking business. Filthy, it's none of your fucking business. Damn. And Fusion, yeah. You staying on your own side of the tracks, are you? Oh, I heard a whole bunch of racist shit that you said the other day. Mr. Whitey, aren't ya? That's you, Mr. Whitey. Hey, so I'm helping you out, man. I'm taking all your streams and I'm hashtagging them to people, man. I just want to, you know, I'm trying to instill on the American people and the people who don't live in America in the other countries what racist morons actually look like, right? You have the king of the hill family right there, man. If they could wear fucking hood.
Online and spewing your bullshit. I'm just gonna warn you now.
Well, that's nobody's listening to him.
They're not.
I mean, when you tag, I'll start tagging them. Fuck, I don't care. I mean, it's a better chance of me getting their attention than him.
And they had a conversation.
Computer generated warts.
No, it's fucking huge. It's a gizzard, yeah. Holy shit. She was sitting there up on his panel last night or something, and and doing that fucking god awful weird laugh. She, and when she did that, she would move forward and put, kind of shrug her shoulders, and her goddamn neck disappeared into her fat. That's how much she has around her neck. It just like the fat just engulfed her neck and it was gone.
Wait till you get old,
a head on
motherfucker.
a torso.
I hope aging is
Looks like
a
she's
bitch for
wearing
you.
a fucking collar made out of
At
fucking
the rate
fat.
you're racking up all this negative karma, it will be.
It was bad, real bad.
You're gonna not age. Maybe you won't age so gracefully after all.
If them two ever hook up, he won't be
And
able
we'll
to
see
pick
who's
the
making
fucking
fun of your
homeless
fucking.
no more. He'll
If
have
you
to beat
would
that
like to be made
motherfucker.
fun of your fucking.
So that's the funny thing is when I was doing my investigation today and looking at some of his videos, I found a live stream they did together like a year ago, and she was calling him honey and baby and all kinds of little googly goggly names over there. He's had a crush on her for a long. He's been wanting to smash for a long time, and I don't think she gave up the ass. And Chad came along, milked that old fucking fat cow for fucking $3,500 and hit and smashed. And he's fucking pissed and jealous. That's what his big problem is.
I think she drugged that boy.
Oh,
Oh, shut up.
Date rape. Without a doubt.
Yeah, definitely roofied. I mean, you'd have to. Hey, buddy
You're
wants to
talking so
know if he
ugly
can
about a
come
woman.
up.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me.
I can send it to him if you don't want to put it out there.
You can send it.
So,
Full
you know,
send it.
whenever I've seen these guys has just been going and going and going, and like they really are. They think that they're in a war, but nobody even knew about it.
Right. Exactly. That's what I was
Oh,
saying. I didn't
nobody
even know.
knew that they were calling out, so that's why I've covered it. Somebody I don't really care about anymore has also covered it. I've seen it a couple of times. Like I knew that because we heard about him over like a month ago. What are you talking about? When I'm assuming it's dirty clothes everywhere. I ain't had a live where I actually covered this shit.
Folks,
Because I figured it was
don't
still
be
early
jealous.
on.
They'll be set
I ain't
up,
know where he ran
strong,
into y'all or
6
nothing.
figures a year.
Old man there, old man motherfucking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Motor City Maniac. Yeah.
And using videos, but it's still better than Fufu with an African indigenous person's picture you stole. Thinking it's funny. What sucks is she can never get her head high enough for that to get full in camera view. So it's always cut off at the bottom. No matter how much she like sits herself up straight or pulls her head back, that gobbler's still hanging below camera shot. That gobbler. And
Well,
I bet your mom's got a fucking gobbler too. Don't she, buddy? Like, I mean, just sitting here talking dirty about women, like, knowing that they wouldn't like it done to them. Like, you know, they are cyber bullies. Fucking Susan Z is right about that. And, you know, I know that he's a And guess what? We've reached the end of our coverage of this shit. So, I had to, like, cartoonize it so that he couldn't strike it.
Oh, we can
But
play.
here's
We can play Strike Wars. We know how to do that.
Oh, yeah. In other words, they know how to abuse the strike system. But, I mean, he's just get ready. He's going to strike it.
Little Canadian cow's listening. She's making community posts.
Oh my, what a fucking trick ass sloppy bitch.
She's got a live stream coming up that says grown ass men are upset.
Hell, I ain't fucking upset. She looked a hell of a lot better leaving over here than fucking coming. I mean, that's for damn sure. I mean, I guess I pulled a Donald Trump, folks. I had a fucking paid whore off.
Fuck their shit.
Dude, man, you asked me a question. Good luck to you. I'm not gonna.
Murder you. It's August 11th, 2022 in Gwinnett County, Georgia. 27-year-old Antonetta Stevens mercilessly beats 30-year-old Ashley Bocanegra in the street behind the Preston Hills at Mill Creek apartment complex. She screams threats at her, punches her in the face, and throws her body against the asphalt. As Bocanegra begs Stevens to stop, 17-year-old Janine Gonzalez records the assault on a cell phone. The footage of the fight is too graphic to put on screen, but if you listen, you can hear the threats and other evidence investigators gathered from the video.
Stop. You're so lucky my nails are turned. I was really do worse to you right now. I will do worse to you. I will do worse to you. I will do
worse for you. That's why he was trying to protect you, but now you don't care for you to get your ass beat.
The fight is over a man named Daniel Gonzalez, who's allegedly carrying out a relationship with both Stevens and Bocanegra. Janine Gonzalez, his younger sister, is good friends with Stevens. Stevens and Bocanegra are both mothers to young boys. At the time of the attack, Bocanegra's son is 7 years old. Stevens' sons are 3 and 9. Stevens knows Bocanegra as her fiance's manager at Floor and Decor, where he works overnight shifts.
Wanna get up? Get off me. Get off my hair. I'm gonna you up.
Let me go then. Get off me.
Say hi to Daniel.
Get off me.
Say hi to Daniel.
Get the fuck off
You know
me.
he said I could come out here and you up, right?
Okay, good.
You know that, right? He's in the house with our son.
Hey, wow.
He said I could you up. Yep, this is what we do. If I get mad and he knows I'm leaving, he feels sad. He says, I'll let you her up. That's what I'm doing. You up.
All right.
Tell me everything.
You got it. Get off.
Nope.
No, you ain't got. You
You
don't
gonna
get
be
to
on
say
my
so.
man, right? You wanna be in front of my man, right?
Yes.
Right? You his manager? I'm getting you fired. That's bias.
Okay.
Yep, that's a conflict of interest. I'm showing this to the job. You're f***ing my while he's on the clock. My going there trying to ruin his family. He has a whole son. You're mad for him?
Okay. Get off.
Wow. Get
That's that. That's it. Yeah.
During the fight, Stevens instructs Gonzalez to steal Bocanegra's phone. They take it back to the apartment where they plan to call Bocanegra's fiance to tell him about her affair with Daniel Gonzalez.
Got my face. All right, get my phone. Nope, you're not getting it. You're jumping both of us for your phone. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. No.
Bocanegra follows her assailants up to the apartment to retrieve her phone. Daniel Gonzalez, who was allegedly sleeping in the apartment during the attack, hears the verbal altercation between the women at his door and gives Bocanegra's phone back to her. According to the Gonzalez siblings, Bocanegra appears badly beaten. She goes to a local hospital to treat the injury she sustained from Stevens. Several passersby witnessed the attack. One person calls the Gwinnett County Police. Authorities go to Stevens' apartment that afternoon to ask what happened.
Can they come out? The females that are in there?
The females out there are fighting.
Yeah.
This girl, she came to my house. She's gonna sleep on my fiance. She works over there. She's his manager, and she keeps on forcing him to have sex with her after he then cut it off, or she's gonna fire him. And we ended up fighting right there because she approached my home. This is my home.
It don't matter. You went out there and y'all jumped that small girl. I don't give a fuck what you want to spin on it. He needs to report rape. He needs to report rape.
All the way over
Not
Is
you beat.
everybody in the house right now?
Oh, just me. I'm the only one that fought. Just me. The girl, she left.
Is your sister involved?
My sister?
Yeah, is she?
No, that's my sister-in-law.
Is she involved?
She was there.
Are you two arguing? Or are you
No,
guys?
we're not
are-
arguing.
Okay, so let's go inside.
The female that he's been sleeping with.
Him?
Yes, my
Okay.
fiance. I've known him for 5 years. We
Okay.
moved here together from up north. He works at Floor and Decor. He's been sleeping with his manager.
And that's who was here?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've been feeling it for some time now.
Okay.
Yesterday, I'm walking to Quick Trip. I see them walking together. And you're a woman, you know our intuition. I know that's the girl. I seen her, we argued yesterday. He broke it up. It was fine. This morning now, she's calling, texting, saying that she's going to be coming here. I waited for her.
Stevens admits to waiting outside the apartment complex for Bocanegra to arrive, but she conveniently leaves out one crucial detail. Stevens lured Bocanegra to the apartment by posing as Daniel Gonzalez in a series of text messages.
Where's she at? She's walking by the park. Hold the phone now.
By the what? By the pool? Oh. All right, bro. Where are we going?
Look at her right there, right there. So guess what? That was me. You know who did it. Yeah, right.
By that evening,
That was me. You know who did it. Yeah, right.
By that evening,
Yeah.
Gwinnett County
Yeah.
Police
Yeah.
receive a call from the
Yeah.
hospital where Bocanegra checked in. She needs to be transported to a different hospital for surgery. Unfortunately, Her injuries are too severe. The 30-year-old New York native and mother to a 7-year-old boy dies before they can operate. Upon receiving the news of Bocanegra's untimely death, Gwinnett County detectives make their way to the Preston Hills at Mill Creek apartment complex. They're looking for Stevens and Gonzalez.
I know that was the girls that were walking. They went to Quick Trip. Hey, I'm Detective Carter with Gwinnett County Police. Are you your intimate?
Yes. Hi.
Hey, this is Detective Poppy or Sergeant Poppy.
Hi, nice to meet you.
We know that there was like an incident that happened earlier today. Has anyone called you about it since?
No. Was somebody supposed to?
Well, we just got another call about it. So I guess the girl went to the hospital and she died.
She died.
She's dead. So, but we know that there was like an altercation that happened beforehand.
And that was mutual, and she came here.
Yeah, we understand that.
Yeah,
So, but because of it,
going to kill anybody.
yeah,
I'm not that person.
I get it.
Yeah.
But because of that, we have to kind of talk to you guys and get a more formal statement.
Sure. Okay. Wow. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah.
That was not my intention. I've been mentally going through a lot. I have bipolar depression, and I'm just going through a lot right now. And, you know, I came here from up north with my fiance. That's him.
Hey.
I came here with my fiance.
Okay.
Yeah. So I came
Are you
here,
the sister? The
yeah,
sister? Okay.
sister. I came here with my fiance.
So we would like to get like a formal statement.
All right.
I hear
Once Stevens and
there's someone else here that
Yeah.
can. There's someone here with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once Stevens and Gonzalez arrive, the women are placed in separate interrogation rooms where they wait for Detective Araya and Detective Carter.
Just go through basically, since I wasn't there and I'm playing catch up basically. So what happened?
So like, let me start to where it leaded.
Okay.
Okay. So like,
Good Lord, bro. She don't even know what trouble she in, bro. Listen to that shit. Let me start to where it leaded.
since I've been down here,
I think we got a 304.
they haven't been on good terms. So, you know, arguments back to back. So like, we just came back from Florida like not too long ago from her mom's wedding, and we left.
Count, take a drink or smoke, take a hit every time you hear the word like.
On bad terms with everybody because my brother got into a incident with her stepdad. So ever since that happened and we left Florida, it's just been rockier. It's just been worse arguments. So yeah. Sorry, I just cursed. You're fine. Okay. I flipped up earlier. Okay. So like, they're arguing or whatever.
So funny. Somebody's dead.
My brother, him being a man, cheats. Like always, he's feeling less than, he thinks it's okay to cheat, so,
Bruh, you like, if you're lying or trolling me right now, dude, I swear to God. That they just said that? Where was that said at? She ain't on panel. What the fuck, bruh? Put me in some gay porn, bro. I promise you, Bambi. Thanks for admitting it. Because I promise you, bitch. Dude, I swear to God, dude. I did not call the fucking police on her. But I'm going to fucking call them and send them. I'll let them fucking take my phone if they need to. If there's anything illegal about you offering to do that and be a old man and shit, like, you know, and then and on top of the, dude, she does not want to fucking keep being like this. She uses InShot. He likes pizza. Always wearing the. Bro, what the fuck? Hold on just a second. Let me get. Wanting to. No, 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 no. When she was doing her weight thing, and she was talking about it one night, G call, she's like, look. And she showed not her whole body, but she showed like a profile of her side up and down, like how skinny she was claiming to be. That's it. Ain't nobody asked you for that. Bro, she is crazy, man. She is one of the people that just like they make up their own fucking reality and everything. Oh, you choose when you want to fight and what comments you acknowledge. Yeah, that's why you always acknowledge mustards and different. Man, she's such fucking bullshit. Yeah, call me a fag, Bambi. I'm gonna see what the women's community and all the other people think about you calling people a fag, like discriminating like that, fucking being homophobic. And of course, Mustard Squirrel's got to fucking let them know because he's always stalking, but they don't fucking mention about how he's the stalking creep or anything. She didn't say anything about shit. You tagged me, huh? We're about to see that, right? Because if you did it, I'd have it. Well, no, I don't see anything. Bro, if she had a screenshot, it wouldn't matter if she deleted it. You'd still have me tagged in it, and it would still be there. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I've been having a good day so far. I'm gonna exit that shit out. I'm taking your wrench. I don't believe that you are legit. I think you are a control. Because all you're doing is trying to get me going. That's exactly what you're doing. Like, I'm not dealing with this shit. You understand that that woman is literally crazy, and the last thing she needs is. Okay, yeah, you got one screenshot. It says poor dog. That that's not a threat towards the dog. They're just saying poor dog. Okay, bro. Yeah, you got to go. You got to go. You got to go. No, don't want to hear. Hope you have a great life. Whoever you are. Goodbye. Sorry, but when you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, just message after message after message after message of the same shit, like you make yourself too easy. Spot. And that's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna learn that it doesn't matter how patient they try to be, they'll never be as patient enough where I'll be able to fall for it consistently over and over. They might get one in here every now and then like that. But I mean, is that really a fucking win? Like that's nothing. That's literally fucking nothing.
He tells me. So he tells me who's he cheating with and stuff. Now, me and my stepsister, I mean, not my stepsister, my sister-in-law, are very close, like so close, like, you understand. Like she's more of a sister to me than my brother's a brother to me, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
very
So
close.
like we're very close.
Yeah.
So once he told me, I was just like, ooh, I just tell her. It's girl code. Yes, right? So especially when right after he told her, after he told me what he was doing, he wanted to do it with her. So I was just like, I'm about to tell her. 2 days prior before this day, we were just chilling. She was working, and Daniel did something to her to make her upset. So we were talking or whatever, and I was just like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you." No, I didn't forget, but that's still, you know. So I was like, told her what happened. He explained what she did or whatever. She was like, "Oh, really?" She's upset, or whatever. I was like, "Don't tell him that I told you because he's gonna be mad at me."
Right.
Okay, so after that, he
That's what you call a shit start right there. Like you already know that's gonna cause something. You're like, oh, don't tell. Like knowing the person's gonna automatically gonna want to know where they got that from. Like,
and curly hair Puerto Rican skinny girl. So I was like, so then I explained it to Netta. So the next day after that, we went to the store. Last night. We went to the store last night and we were walking to Quick Trip. Quick Trip is right there, you know.
I know, I thought y'all walked earlier.
Yeah.
I thought that was you guys.
Okay, so we walked to Quick Trip. As we're walking to Quick Trip, the both of them are walking together from Quick Trip. So they're just now leaving and we're just now coming. So Antonetta's like, is that Daniel walking? So now she runs to him like, who is this? So he's like, oh, it's my worker or whatever. Mind you, before we walked to Quick Trip, we asked him, when you go on your break, can you take us to the store? He said he couldn't leave on his break. So when we saw them walking, it was like, you just said you couldn't leave on your break. Now you walking with her to the store?
The girl Gonzalez described seeing with her brother was Ashley Bocanegra. Daniel Gonzalez also confirms this timeline to investigators.
So after that, she's kicking Daniel out or whatever. She don't want to live with him no more. It's either he gonna leave or she's gonna leave. And she gotta leave the kids and everything. So it would make sense if he just left. So he's getting kicked out, whatever. And then I guess she was coming to see him. He was getting kicked out. I don't know. I was in those messages. I'm not sure what was that. But I guess she was coming to see him because he was getting kicked out. And it's not us all the messages. So she decides, like, yeah, now she's about to come see you. Now I'm about to beat her up. Because you just saved me from her the other day. No, that's how it was. So she's coming. So it's Netta and me. We go. And she comes to the house, big fight. So after the fight, we took her phone. We were gonna call her husband to let her know that, there's some problem.
Gonzalez is laughing and smiling throughout her recounting of the story. She doesn't seem to understand the gravity of the situation she's in. If she does understand, it appears she doesn't care.
Oh, okay, so we close the door. She starts banging on the door like crazy because, we got her phone. So she wants her phone back. So then we give her phone back. And then I don't know what the hell happened after. She gave her her phone back. Literally, like she left right after. I don't know what. I don't know how she left. Like I wasn't watching after that because my brother was mad as hell, and you know he don't want me in the business. I was already in it too much. So he's like on my ass. So I'm just like okay. So I don't know
Yeah,
what
you're
happened
in it
after she
now.
left, but literally right after she left, a third
She went to the
group of the
hospital and
police
died. That's what
they
happened.
came. You know, made a report, and then after that it was over or whatever. And then just know you guys came. Yeah, that's all I know.
When you guys fought, how long did that fight last?
Notice how he said when you guys fought. When you guys, not her.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was early.
She just
But
fell for
yeah,
that trick. She just implicated herself. That's the first time she answered a we question.
me? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. You seem kind of athletic. You play sports when you're in school?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do I really look athletic?
Yeah, you look athletic. Yeah, you got some shoulders on you.
Why would you do that? You don't know if I just care about these shoulders.
While Gonzalez is laughing and joking, Steven's time in the interrogation strikes a different tone. She immediately requests a lawyer.
I will say that, I don't go out looking to harm anybody. That's not my intention. I do feel, very remorseful about anything that has happened with that young lady. I'll also say that, it wasn't my intention to even get into an altercation with her today. She came over to my place of residence looking.
She's doing too much. She shouldn't have even said anything like that. She shouldn't have said what she said when they came to the door. She should have just been like, she should have been like, yeah, and lawyer, and eventually they would have told, like she messed up.
For my fiance, we argued. I was hit. We fought. I feel really bad, but I don't know. I'm just, it's just too much.
You okay?
No, I'm not. I'm just, I have kids. I don't know how to feel, man. I've been going through too much.
17-year-old Gonzalez is willing to share much more of what happened with investigators.
So tell us about that. Like, how did that happen?
It was very good.
I know
It
I know
happened
she
so
came.
fast. Fights are just like a blur when it happens.
Yeah.
But
Where was she? I know you said earlier she came looking for him.
she came because he was moving. He was getting kicked out, and she wanted to be a little writer. When she knows she a side chick and she got a husband at home, girl.
I know she's breaking up a happy home, but where was she at? Like,
no, she has a husband as well.
Yeah, no, but where was she at?
What do you mean?
You said she came and looked for him. Where was she at?
What you doing?
How did y'all make contact with her?
What you doing, Bubba?
Through messages.
Where did you meet up?
She was in
What
our
you
house.
doing, Bubba?
I guess she lives like right near us.
Look at her right there.
What you doing?
So that's why that was me,
Who you complaining at?
I think like there's like two sides of the complex. You know that
Who's
hair?
bothering you?
It goes
Somebody
around,
bothering
and,
you
like, when it
outside?
goes up and around, there's
Like
like
making noises.
So did she knock on the door at first, or you guys just saw her outside?
outside. She didn't knock. She didn't get the chance to.
Okay.
Cause like, oh yeah, you got this coming. I'm about to be around. So yeah.
Did you guys start yelling at her before you guys approached her, or how'd that go down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell us about that.
It wasn't really yeah, it was like, yeah, you can't see my, and then it was just fine after that. She knew what it was because she got ready to, and it was just fighting.
Who was fighting?
The girl and another.
Everybody?
No.
Girl, you didn't get on
No. Like, yeah.
in? Of course you did. I know you did.
Just.
You got because just like you said, that's your homegirl.
Yeah. That's.
Man, I was about to say, like, man, this is the idiot of the, like, I mean, they both idiots. The other one ain't really doing much better with what she's saying, but I mean, yeah, just, like, she has no idea she is going to a cell after this.
Yeah.
Tell me about that. How's
That's
that?
what's crazy.
I didn't go crazy though, cause she's small as hell. Like you're nothing already.
Oh, you didn't go crazy. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point if you just slapped her upside the head one good time. She's dead. She's DEAD. You might not be charged with the majority, but you gonna get charged.
Yeah. I'm just like, okay, let me stop.
Like, do you think because she hit you in self-defense that she's at fault?
That's just crazy.
What made it stop?
Oh.
That girl was lured. Sit. Really?
I don't know.
Scream.
That's a weird question. I never know.
The girl,
Like, was
she was
anything or?
she was literally lured over there by, and I think this bitch knows that too.
I never saw somebody talk.
And they think by using the excuse that it was a mutual fight that they're gonna get out of it.
What was she saying? She was just like,
Granny.
she was just, talking. Oh, that doesn't want you. That's why he's alone. Just like that.
Yeah.
Out there. And then like, it was just such a weird fight. Like she was just like, she just was kept on talking. Then she was like, "Aren't you his sister?" And it was just laughing all the time. It was just weird. She was a weird person.
You said she said grab the phone.
Yeah.
Antoinette said grab the phone.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay.
When she was talking back, while she was getting beat up, like how that.
And then they kept filming themselves, and I don't think they deleted the footage. So, really smart criminal there. Really smart criminals.
I don't get bothered by people who talk stuff. You gotta like really just listen to me,
She was talking to your brother though, and your sister.
Yeah, but it was just like so. Like,
so you weren't mad? You was just not.
Well,
just like,
you got involved.
I can't be that mad now. Come on, she knew what it was. You're gonna talk regardless. It's a fight. What do you expect?
Well, you better be mad because you about to.
I've been in this month.
It's about to. Reality's about to rock your world.
Yeah, I'm just like. But then I walked away. Damn, was mad as hell. He like I said, every time just me getting in the business period, he gets angry. I don't got time for him.
Yeah. But he was sleeping when the fight was happening outside, right? Because you said that she woke him up.
Yes, she did.
By she, you mean Ashley, right? Who woke Daniel up?
She did.
Who's she?
That's not her.
Okay. So you guys were outside fighting?
No. We woke him up when we knew Ashley was coming. And then we was like, yeah, like she's about to get beat up. Because now you're getting kicked out and she thinks it's okay to come save you. Like, who is she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been together for how long? Like, that was weird. So, yeah.
Daniel! You're outside. I used your phone right there.
In the video recorded by Gonzalez, Stevens can be heard telling Daniel Gonzalez about what had just occurred outside. It appears that this is when he's woken up, just before Boca Negra follows them to the door.
How did you guys find the messages again?
His phone.
Okay. Did you find it or did she find it?
She found it.
Antoinette?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How did she, like, where were you at? Did you come, how did that happen?
She came to me, we're reading messages. And we're like, yeah, that's the girl that we just saw. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you guys text her?
Mm-mm. What do you mean?
Did you guys send messages to her?
No, we don't got her number.
No, I mean from his phone.
Oh, from his phone?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because you messed up your story a little bit. I already read the messages. You messed up a little bit.
What was the messages?
He wasn't getting kicked out.
Oh, yes, he was.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. What the hell? I didn't. I only saw the
What the
messages when he
hell?
was cheating. So I'm not sure if anybody texted her. Or,
You sure?
You know? Yeah.
So Antoinette just sent the message
I'm
first.
positive myself. I'm positive. But yeah, I don't know if there's any messages sent to that lady. Cause I can't say I didn't know if there's messages sent. Pretty
You were
sure there
with her when
was,
she was
'cause
still
why else would
texting
she
him.
have come?
You were still with her when she was texting her. I know you guys were sending messages. She already told us you guys were texting her.
Yeah, but I don't know what was said.
So she was
Like,
just texting her.
That's why I said we were getting kicked out. I don't know what was said.
So you didn't send the messages, she just sent the messages.
Yeah, because I don't know what was said in those messages. But I know from seeing them arguing, he was getting kicked out.
Okay, so you didn't see no messages. Antoinette just told you about it, and then
No,
Antoinette was texting her.
I saw the messages where he was cheating.
What did those say?
Oh, I'm feeling you, I'm falling for you, something like that. Hurting each other's messages.
And that's when Antoinette showed those. She showed those to you, and that's when she started messaging her.
Yeah, she showed those to me,
Mm-hmm.
and then she sent a message to her.
Antoinette sent the message to Ashley.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Did she tell you what she was sending?
Did, like the words? No, I don't know what she said.
I see Duper's delight all over her, which means she knew exactly what the fuck. Ashley, she's just acting like she didn't know. She
She
knows.
didn't know that she was walking into a fight.
Hmm.
So it's not really a mutual fight then, if she didn't know she was coming to one.
No, she was dead.
I know, that's crazy. Do y'all know how she died? Like
From fighting.
The injuries of her death.
So they had to do an autopsy, but it was it was a result of her the injury she sustained during the fight.
Bocanegra's autopsy report shows that she sustained blunt force trauma to the head. She also suffered from hemorrhaging in the brain and the back. Her cause of death is listed as generalized trauma, which resulted in a rupture of the right adrenal gland, a gland that sits right above the kidney. Her manner of death? Homicide.
It's crazy.
How does it make you feel?
This make you feel like I'm going to hell. That I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
That shit made me feel like I'm going to hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
God, our culture's so fucked.
No, she isn't. That's why I didn't watch her. She's too small. I looked at her and I'm just like, how old are you? She told me she was 30. I'm like, you're really small for your age to be 30. Like she looked sick, skinny. That was cool. I was like, nah.
I heard she was
Some people have fast metabolisms.
Daniel said, he said, when I opened the door, I saw her. I was like, oh, and I slammed the door because she was so up.
Yeah, he did do that. He did do that.
He said he was shocked because
but I didn't. I don't know, because I really didn't see her after that. Like they had me sitting in the back because Daniel was on my.
Detective Araya and Detective Carter already spoke with Daniel Gonzalez back at the apartment complex. While his fiancée and sister were being escorted to the police headquarters, Daniel Gonzalez shared what he knew with investigators.
Listen, we'll come back here and talk to you. I understand you got kids. You'll be here now with your kids. We're going to take her up and talk to her, and your sister's going to go.
So just 2 cars, so 1 more car, that's it.
And then we'll go from there. Okay? How long have you lived here? About a year. About a year? Yeah. Do you know Ashley? Yes, sir. How do you know Ashley? You know, they have an emotional relationship. Okay. So they had the altercation early this afternoon, which you don't know anything about. No, I was informed that while I was sleeping, she went in my phone, took my phone, and yes, she deleted the messages. I'm not even lying. She even got my phone. It was like seemed like it was untouched.
Yeah.
Text the woman, said, "Hey." She basically acted like she was me. I know. I swear she probably still has the messages actually. So she texted me and she was like, no, she acted like she was me. And she said, "Hey, my wife kicked me." She's not my wife, but she said that. I guess that's what she said. Woman, if you know. So she kicked me out. Can you come meet me? She used basically her emotional the way she feels towards me.
Yeah.
Get her over here. And when she got her over here, hey, call. Go ahead and just take them over by your car. What's gonna happen? Just go ahead and take them over by your car, please.
We are. Hold on one second. So then she came over. So she
Nah,
asked her to come over.
I'm telling you this. He's being a man by telling them the fucking truth about what he knows.
I literally woke up and was like,
When you say she fought her, like
she had to fight.
who?
They had to fight or get in an altercation because when I heard this, like I really woke up and I'm like, what the heck? And all I hear is them yelling from my sister and my sister and her, I guess like hyped.
So Ashley came here to your door
because they took her phone. They took her phone. Like I had to get them back.
Oh, they took her phone.
Yes.
Okay.
Because she was gonna text, I guess her man and like she was hurt. So, but now I wake up and I'm like, oh, there's knocking at the door, but I hear bigger. So I'm like, yo, I don't hear this door. Like, what the heck? I open the door and I just see that I just closed it immediately.
How did she look when she opened the door?
I'm not gonna lie. She
looked messed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He tells detectives that although he is in a relationship with Stevens, he isn't interested in her. Their relationship had been falling apart for some time, leading up to the attack against Bocanegra, his new love interest.
Did she talk to you about it afterwards?
No, the only thing she said is, why would you do this to me? And I told her, like,
Yes, I know, Chi Chi.
The love interest is gone, everything. Like, I told her this yesterday. And she told me walking with this girl.
Oh, okay.
When I stopped her, I was like, you're not gonna fight her because of what we're going through. It's not her fault,
Did she message
Yes,
Ashley from your phone?
And I'm pretty sure
pretending to be you?
Yes.
Daniel Gonzalez shows his phone to Detective Carter, who begins reading the text messages Stevens allegedly sent.
There's about what happened too. Your sister kicked me in the back by my heart and chest.
Yes, and I know she has heart problems. Like, this is like crazy to me. Like it's not like this is fresh. Like, I'm over here cheating on this woman. I'm not. We've been like, this has been a toxic environment, and she's just been trying to figure out what to do, and I've been trying to figure out what to do, but she doesn't want nobody to leave.
Where you at? I need to see you. I'm in the bed. I want you here so bad.
Daniel Gonzalez appears genuinely concerned about Bocanegra's well-being. He willingly gives his phone to investigators and consents to a download of his messages. Then, he asks how Ashley Bocanegra is doing. It appears he hadn't arrived home yet when the detectives broke the news of her death to Stevens and Gonzalez.
Is she hurt?
Let me see it.
Like, real bad? So, honestly, I'm not going to make a show. I'm not going to go and yell. I'm not going to go call her. I just want to know.
Yeah, we got a call from the hospital a while ago, and she actually passed away from.
No, stop playing with me,
No,
please.
seriously.
Please stop playing with me. Please stop playing with me.
Sit down. Breathe.
Please stop.
Oh my God.
Breathe. Look at me. Breathe.
Daniel Gonzalez, obviously distraught, leaves the walkway and enters his apartment. Detectives follow him.
I felt the hole in my heart as soon as she left. That was crazy.
One tragic and brutal murder. 3 staggeringly different reactions from everyone inside the apartment that day. By the end of their interrogations, the women behind Ashley Bocanegra's violent death received identical charges.
Robbery? What? Robbery?
Yeah.
We didn't steal her phone. We took it so she could come to the house.
Oh, you took it.
Yeah,
You didn't steal it.
she got her phone back.
Ah.
I told you she wasn't leaving unless we gave her back her phone. We just did it so we could call her husband before we changed our mind.
Okay.
Gave her phone to Daryl. She got her phone back.
She say it was okay for you to take it?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's a robbery. The other charge is murder.
Murder?
Yep. You being charged with murder.
Me? That's too
deep.
bad.
That's deep, right?
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
No. What? Murder? Girl just laid hands on her. All they did was pull her hair.
Antonetta Stevens and Janine Gonzalez are both taken to the Gwinnett County Jail. While they're being booked, Daniel Gonzalez is at home with his 3-year-old son. Gonzalez are both taken to the Antonetta Stevens and Janine Gonzalez are both taken to the Gwinnett County Jail. While they're being booked, Daniel Gonzalez is at home with his 3-year-old son.
What to do what?
That's all I want to do, even if I'm not
Okay, yes, definitely watch SpongeBob.
3 young boys are now left without a mother to care for them. Antonetta Stevens and Janine Gonzalez are each currently serving 20 years for voluntary manslaughter and robbery by force at Arendelle State Prison.
She said
Him.
Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Look at me. Look.
Obviously distraught, leaves the walkway and enters his apartment. Detectives follow him.
I felt the hole in my heart as soon as she left. That was crazy.
One tragic and brutal booked. Daniel Gonzalez.
What to do what?
That's all I want to do, even if I'm not
Okay, yes, definitely watch SpongeBob.
3 young boys are now left without a mother to care for them. Antonetta Stevens and Janine Gonzalez are each currently serving 20 years for voluntary manslaughter and robbery by force at Arendelle State Prison. Their maximum sentence
I think they ought to be given life.
release dates are both set for August 2042.
That's too damn soon. That's still too damn soon. I'm sorry. Not sorry. That's too fucking damn. That's too soon. 20 years for a life? That's it? And this is the last video I had up. After this, I'm going to end it. I'm dropping low in viewers anyways. It's been a long day. Let's get it. Get it going.
Waste my time talking. You asked me the question, I'll give you an answer. My time talking to you. You want to tell me about the last second when you pulled the trigger. If it's not self-defense, you show me right now that you're a nutcase, dude. How am I swinging on? You're a nutcase.
On August 2nd, 2017, police responded to a 911 call in Sandusky, Ohio. When they arrived at the scene, they found the body of Anthony Pearson inside of his red truck. Witnesses claim they saw a man run up to Anthony, argue with him, and then take his life. More witnesses would come forward, and a man named Joel Miles would be brought up on more than one occasion. Joel was a known violent criminal.
All right, y'all. If he's about to end, I'm gonna end, and if anything else pops off, you know, somebody can pick it up right quick. But anyway, y'all have a good rest of your evening. I'll probably see y'all around Tuesday or so. That'll probably be when I go live again. But yeah, y'all have a good evening. Appreciate everybody that hung out and watched on this stream and the last one. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody that became a member. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah. Which I know why. I know why you're a member, but it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I'll be around. Hey, geriatric verse strong, buddy. Work your verse strong. All right, y'all. Much love to everybody. See y'all on the next one. Later.